Hello. There we go. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello. Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna love boo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby, baby!
Hey, little baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was gone forever. I ain't gone forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He longed for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap and he plans his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real orange candy back.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? What's the word? Birds. This thing's a little floaty, isn't it? They're floating up on me. Why even? I don't need no floaters around these parts. Hang on a second. Hang on. I don't need no floaters around these parts. That's a little better. That's Billy.
700 pounds and standing 8'5" with his black coat, white shoes, black hat, set to attack the robot, headed to the hills to give those poor kids a smack. Chris got Larry, got 9 flat, as Billy bumped the aqua bats. He ripped out Misha
57 months just floating along.
Floaters. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. All right. We're good. All right. Audio's working, obviously. All right. Other thing. Wait. Why is that not? Oh, crap. Why is that not working? Why is that not you work dang nabbit. Sorry, live chat is currently unavailable. Wait, why is it so it works over there but it doesn't work over there? What is happening? Okay, well that's not working, but whatever, I don't know. Is there problems with the tubes? Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It doesn't say there's a problem unless I pop it out. So maybe it's a popping out problem. I don't know. Hey, anybody else having problems when they pop it out? Twitch chat's borked? Why is Twitch chat borked? How's Twitch chat? Twitch chat seems fine to me. That doesn't seem borked at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That seems perfectly fine and acceptable. All right, let's get this this is gonna take a while, so let's get this process started. Let's get this game open. Please frown upon popping it out. Dude, I don't know, man. If anybody goes over the tube, try to type and tell me if it works. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Okay, well, we're gonna start a new one because it's been a while and there's been updates and just things. Yeah, you're on mobile. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it, bud. I'm not saying anybody has to. It's not a rush. If it's borked, it's borked. There's not much I can do about it. I don't know. I'm like everything seems to be working there. It's just nobody's watching there yet, which isn't necessarily the most unusual thing. So nobody's tried to chitty chat. Yeah, because it's doing because I have the vertical thing going on there too, so it's doing both. The weird thing about that one is it does the vertical automatically for you. So basically it just cuts out the center of your stream, which is weird. I mean, I guess it gets it on the platform, and so I'm not gonna complain. It's a little weird that they do it that way, but yeah. But I would think that because of that, I would actually the whole point of that is that it's supposed to get you kind of viewers quicker and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know if that's actually working or not. Everything says it's working there. The video feeds seem to be working. All right, stop that. No, stop that. But yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing. What are you gonna do? It's a whole thing. Yeah, you're supposed to. You go there. I want to see both of them live. So who do we play? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who we play. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I want to do over there quite yet. Maybe a small dude in Turkey. Yeah, no. Don't you know by now? I don't like no. I don't want anything to do with this student Byzantine crap. Never have, never will. When are you gonna learn that? Huh? When are you gonna learn that, man? Huh? I have to try. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking the flip side of what I'd been doing before, right? And doing Tunis. I was thinking that, but they're kind of chunky and powerful. But I mean, at the same time, I'm not gonna worry about that. I can't let that dictate, whether I should play him or not. Shen stole the good one. It's Shen's fault. He stole the good one. That Morocco one seems cool. I haven't been able to pay too much attention to it, but yeah, Morocco seems cool. He's still on it too. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking Tunis. Are we on 1.8? I'm on whatever the update is. You mean 1.08? 1.0.8? You mean that one? That's what that says right there. 1.0.8. If you want to do my checksum for me, it's DCE5. Okay, is that approval? Is that approval? Who's this guy? It's just a guy that everybody knows is a guy. It's just a guy that everybody knows is a guy. Wait. Okay, these are pathways. They're just pathways, though. Okay, yeah. Dooby. It is a little weird. The differences in here between this game and CK3. Now, I understand that the land is treated differently and things are just kind of different. I get it. But just like the way it's done through here. Through this here, just the way it's done being so different is a weird one to me. But it's fine. I'm not saying it's wrong or bad either way. It's weird. I gotta grunk it. Middle East area? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Yemen, I guess, would be an interesting one too. Or it could be. Maybe. Well, yeah. Well, I'll do Ethiopia again one day. I like that. I think we'll come back to that at some point. I did like it. Ethiopia and all of this area is kind of a cool area. Yemen might be a decent way to go. Yemen Shmemen. Yeah. Because I don't think maybe a horde? Maybe a horde. I see two hordes. You want me to be them or them? That's a little big for my liking. I don't think I really want to. Do they have anything? I don't know. You know, that's what I keep forgetting to look at. Who's got the events and the bonuses? Yemen has 7 bonuses, no events. Ethiopia's got all the good stuff around here. They got all the events. Not that, although the Ethiopia one was, I don't know if that was any good for us. IFAT's their vassal. Mecca. Mecca has nothing. What about Subway? Oman has 17 events. Well, what do we got here? International organization. Subjects. That's a subject. That's a subject. That's a subject. Okay. Or what is this? Ormus? Ormus has a bunch of subjects. By the way, SU4 for MFS 2024 is today or tomorrow, I think. I don't know what you're even talking about, Quert, but okay. I'm guessing Flight Simulator, something to do with Flight Simulator. That's my best guess. So it's good information though. I'm really up to date. I really am quite aware of what's going on now. Thank you for that. What do you have? You have 1 event, no bonuses. No events, 4 bonuses. 19 and 13. Oh, wow, you got a bunch. Masha Pahit. The Southern Uranus 4 quadrant is coming out. Ooh, Southern Uranus 4 quadrant. I like the sound of that. We're going to go fly on Uranus. It's been in beta for months. Okay, so there's an update is what you're saying. There's an update. Okay, cool. I'm probably not getting to that anytime soon, but who knows. We have approximately what do we have? What's today? Today is the 2nd. We have approximately 2 weeks or so of other stuff. Some of that other stuff is going to include. I'm actually waiting to see. I'm guessing maybe it didn't happen. I don't know. I may or may not be doing Total War here over the next couple days. I'm not quite sure about that. I thought that was locked in, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I know next week there's several things next week. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's one of the other things. In a couple days is ATS Louisiana. I haven't decided whether I'll do that or not, but yeah, American Truck Sim Louisiana. Flotsam hits 1.0 in a couple days. I'll probably be checking that out because I never checked it out in early access, and so yeah, I'll be checking out Flotsam. It's a little city builder or town colony, water colony builder thing. Yeah. Next week, Frostpunk 2 DLC, RuneQuest Warlords, maybe Songs of Silence DLC. I don't know. I haven't decided on that either. Yeah. And then I feel like there was something else that I'm forgetting about. Did you see Truck Sim announced BC Canada DLC too? Truck Sim. I don't know. I've never played a game called Truck Sim, so no. So no, I didn't see it. Unless you're talking about American Truck Sim. That wouldn't be very American, would it? I mean, I suppose it would be, but kind of. I guess it's debatable. Who are we playing as? I don't know who we're playing as. I haven't decided. I'm picking.
What?
I'm picking. We're picking.
Cringe Chew 1.
Yeah, still nothing on the tube and like not even a single view. So I feel like that's not working. I feel like that's broken. I kind of feel like that might be broken. That's weird. I don't get it. I wonder what if I refresh this? Does it go wonky if I refresh things? I mean, no, it seems okay. Wait, can't connect your, wait, it's saying I'm not connect. Oh, no, okay, it's saying I'm connected. Okay, can I do this now? No, okay, maybe the tube is just messed up. I don't know. Am I going to buy BC Canada for ATS on launch? Okay, so you're saying that's for American Truck Sim. Okay. You gotta yeah, sometimes you just gotta like do complete sentences and clear explanations of things, because yeah, it just makes things so much smoother and easier. It really does. It really does. clear explanations, clear questions, clear sentences. It just makes everybody's life a lot easier, man. Lord Lambert with the Rady Raid. Thank you for the Rady Raid, Lambert. How you doing? I'm having a go. I haven't started yet. Well, I mean, I started the stream, but I haven't started doing anything yet. It's been a few weeks since I played. Yeah, a few weeks. Yeah, it's been a few weeks. Yeah. Because my life became Anno. So trying to get back into this, and so now I got to start a new run. So I got to pick who I wanted to. So I've only. So here's the thing. Not that I was ahead of everybody, because there's a whole bunch of creators who'd put in more time than me. But you know, I had that extra before release play time, right? I had that going, and now that I went away for 3 weeks and did Anno, now I'm behind everybody on playtime. So now it's time to get back into it. Now I'm behind all the people who now I'm behind everybody. You know, everybody's been grinding it since release. Yeah. I've never even heard of Canadian Truck Sim, so I don't know. And yeah, when you just say Truck Sim, there's many Truck Sim games out there. There's a bunch. And none of them are called just Truck Sim. So, I mean, the fact that you're kind of playing smart assy and like, well, I didn't, I don't know. This is a legit concern on my part, Queer. You've been going for the achievements? Oh, I don't do achievements. I've never been an achievement guy. So if I get achievements, it's usually an accident. Ireland's probably more exciting than NCK3. I mean, I think there's gonna be there's a lot of stuff that's interesting and good. I don't have a problem with anything. Yeah. I mean, I can't say I don't have a problem with anything, but I just don't know what I feel like right now. I mean, Ireland maybe it could be something. I suppose I'm not against it necessarily. This feels like it's like I gotta do a lot of stuffs here. Yeah, I feel like I gotta do a lot of stuff here. Bohemia is super fun with the Hussite wars. Yeah, so I'm not necessarily a big war guy. I mean, I'll do wars if I need to do wars. It's not like I'm not trying to conquer worlds and stuff like that. That's never been me. Which is why I think I probably like this one more than 4 so far. Yeah. I mean, I'm not against war. I'll do war. I like war. It's a good thing. But yeah, I'm not looking. That's why I look at Ireland and I'm like, it's gonna be all war. It's gonna be all war at least for a while, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, do I want to do that right away? I don't know. In Europe, I know it's a game that focuses on Europe because it's called Europa Universalis. I get that, but you know, Europe can suck it. I don't know. I'm considering Tunis still. That's there. Yemen might be interesting. I think my only thing with Yemen is Yemen has no events. Does Tunis? Tunis only has one event. And then I think the thing I don't like about Tunis is it has all these vassals. I don't necessarily want to start with somebody with that many yeah. I don't want to start with like that just yeah. I need a mod that releases all of Tunis's subjects before the start of a game, and then we just go from there. Yeah. Do. What's going on, Hailstorm? How you doing? Do. Bohemia's, yeah. I don't know. I mean, Ireland's a weird one. Stupid England's over there. Stupid England with their 31,000 man size army. But I mean, I don't know how long that lasts. Like, you got to get over the whole England thing. I don't know. All right. Who's good here? Probably this guy. I mean, he's the freaking king. Yeah. Yeah. What do you got? You have no events and 2 bonuses. Really? Ireland got stiffed on events, huh? And he's got all these guys are subjects. Oh man. Oh, and England's the overlord. Oh. I mean, it doesn't have to have content. It's just, you know, it's like it's a nice bonus. I'm not requiring my start to. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it makes sense that England's the overlord. I'm not complaining. I wasn't aware until now. Wait, and then there's this guy. Then there's this guy. Who's overlord? Whose overlord is that guy? And this guy's just out here ready to get smashed. Did they? They said that first. That's what they. Yeah, I hadn't really paid attention to what they've been saying for DLCs. First DLC will be England, Ireland area. Interesting. No, I don't want to start over there yet. I look forward to doing a run over there, but I don't want to. Oh, by the way, I was yapping my trapping. Hang on. Thank you, Sean. What's going on? It went well, Sean. It went well. You know, you're free to come over to Twitch every once in a while and check it out over here too. There's certain things I'm just never gonna do over on other platforms. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I worry that the tube is not working at all. Like, I see the streams are working, but I think something's messed up with the tube. Something's messed up. Wait, am I able to check that? I've never actually tried to check that myself. Wait, why do we still have music going? Who? There we go. Sorry, chat. I still had random freaking Pretzel Rocks music going. Didn't even realize that. Let me see. Wait a minute, what? Whoa! This is also obviously gonna be a heavy Cringer's yapping morning. That's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna yap. This is the morning I'm yapping. So I can't check me being live on the mobile app, really? That just doesn't work. That just doesn't, man. You know, I will say this: as much crap as Twitch takes from people, oh, it sucks for this, it sucks for that, it sucks for this. It certainly kicks the ass of other platforms in several areas, and this is one of them. Both TikTok and YouTube suck ass as a streamer. They really do. They're just not good. They're horrible. They still have a lot of work to do. They really, really do. As far as features in other things. Do. Wait a minute, what? Whoa! Yeah, I guess it's working. I don't know.
Hi.
It kinda shows it working. Anyways, what? Who? Huh? Who's doing the thing? Santa the Punk, 35 months. Tier Dose, thank you very much. Manic Moleza, 18 months. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you. Legit question: how does EU5 differ from something like CK3 or other similar games? Okay, so big difference between CK3 and EU5 would be one is a dynasty family simulator. The other is a country simulator. For lack of a better term, to keep it simple and straightforward, I should say. Yeah, you're playing as a nation, you're playing as a country in this, and that's very obvious when something like we'll take Naples for example, where you can be Naples and your king, you can end up where your king is not only king of Naples but also king of Hungary and king of Croatia. Your king is king of all three of these places. Now in CK3, if your king was the king of all three of those places, that would be your realm. That would be your domain. You'd be in charge of all of that stuff. In this game, no, you still are only Naples. Yes, that king is over here, and maybe you can try to do a couple things to influence them. But for the most part, your king, but your king doesn't give a rip. But your king is just king here, and here. Your country goes on and with or without that king. And then, you know, there's CK3 is very RPG-ish, you know, with leveling up your characters, and the focus is all on the characters. It is. At the end of the day, the focus is purely on your characters and your family and your dynasty, and CK3 and everything else is there to support that story and throughout the ages. Whereas with EU5, you are, like I said, you're a nation, and you're developing the nation, and so you know, your focus very much, there's some Victoria like things, and there's Hearts of Iron like things. It has a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, it's Europa Universalis. Those games have parts of this in it, at least this franchise. So, you know, you're developing the economy in this one very heavily. You're worried about control and infrastructure in ways. You still have some characters which, you know, you don't have much control over them, but there's a little bit going on there, and it's fun. Yeah. There's a lot going on in this one. Yes, there's a lot of things you can do in this game, but I'm trying to give the basic differences. I mean, we could dive into 50 million details. There's a lot of differences when it comes to gameplay, but you know, general, boom, there you go. Yeah. It's not running on YouTube. So it's not running on you. Even though it shows for me it's running on YouTube, it's not running on YouTube. Okay, so the question would be, I see. Why did that not update? I see what happened. God damn it. Okay, it should be live on YouTube now. There we go. Even though I updated, yeah, it was stuck in private setting. I don't know why it was on private, but thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Wait, no, you can't be coming in now and telling me it's no. I already had. Listen. The TikTok crew already checked. Twitch crew. Okay, you can't be coming in here afterwards and being like, "Oh, I checked. It's not." No. TikTok already checked for me because they have my back. No, I'm just joking. All right. Anyways, I'm tempted to do this, but yeah, I don't know. England being the overlord. England being the overlord's a little shifty. I don't know how that impacts gameplay. I really don't. I don't know how that impacts me. Irish, Anglo-Irish, English, Welsh. Do Scotland maybe? Oh, I don't know about that either. They're being guaranteed by France. They're in a civil war. They start in a civil war, huh? Scotland. I mean, I'm not saying Ireland would be bad I don't know. There's something about it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the Lordship of the Pale. You are some pale mofos up there. I will tell you that. There's a whole bunch of pale people. So the Lordship of the Pale is a really cool name. The only problem is no country. Like, does anybody have country events in here? No. That's fine. Again, it's not a big deal. You start as a subject of England. Okay. Didn't know that. I mean, minus the 10 minutes of talking about being a subject of England, I didn't know that we'd be a subject of England. Huh. I'll have to think about that now. There is also that little 100 Years War, too. Apparently, I just picked that. Okay. Let's give this a shot, chat. Let's see what happens. Let's play this out and see what it's like. So apparently when you're selecting a nation, if you double click on it, that seems to be like, hey, I want to do that. Okay. That's what that's. Yeah. I just got here and I forgot how much you make fun of people. I never make fun of anybody. What are you talking about? I wouldn't dare make fun of anybody. Tyler, yeah, probably. Yeah, no, it most likely is being saved for DLC, yes. Yeah. What's going on, Edgewise? Morning. Good to know. Yeah. No, I've never double clicked on this screen. I didn't know it was accepting the thing. That's okay. Look, if this ends up sucking and being boring, if this ends up sucking and being boring, I'll start a new run later today or tomorrow or something, right? I am very curious about it though. I am very curious. We're able to start with this, and then yeah, that's what we'll work on integrating our little buddies here. Yeah, I think that's my focus is grow this and try to get as much control of this as possible. Let England do its thing, try to keep Scotland at bay. And then we'll kind of wait and see what happens here. And maybe at one point we get our chance to do a thing and break away from England or something. I don't know. I haven't played in this role yet. It'll be interesting. Yeah. You know what? Oh. I'm gonna redo it though. I'm going to redo it. Hang on. I am going to redo it because one thing that's not done is rules, and I think I need to check the rules. I think I need to check the rules, chat. Yeah. Hang on. I think my one thing is institutions. I gotta check that rule and then decide what I'm gonna do with it. I may want it on more, what is dynamic or whatever. Okay, calm down, music. Calm down. Flavor. Allow plausible. Allow ahistoric. Only historic. Allows the formation of ahistorical countries which creation would have been historically plausible. Allows for those ahistorical. It may be immersion breaking. There's no such thing as immersion breaking. Okay, it's a fictional world as soon as we go. But all countries in the world that can afford it will attempt to colonize. Yes. Only countries with a capital in Europe will explore. No. I want all countries exploring. I do. Where are we at here? Dynamic rules. Countries can convert culture if visible criteria fulfilled. Countries can convert religion. Yes, that's fine. Black Death 1346 is fine. Origin, yes, that's fine. So institution spawn is set to dynamic. Okay, so I wonder when that reset the dynamic for me. Interesting. Because my last run I had it on random. And I do want to do another random run. I think random was cool, but for this I want dynamic. That's why I started over. So I don't know why it's set to dynamic, but that's okay. Okay, so we're good. Wait, last run was harder AI too. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I did this normal and hard. Yeah, dynamic is the default as I understand it, Span. Yes. Wait, historical. The AI will always choose the historical options. I think I want random. I think I want random here. I definitely want the AI doing random. That makes fun. I don't like that that's disables achievements. Come on, because the AI decided to go against history. I don't like how it locks you into that shit for achievements, but that's why I don't go after achievements, because achievements are controlled. Although I suppose that probably can make it easier to get certain achievements too, so there's that. Country change prohibited. Missions disabled. I like having missions on, so I'll turn missions on. I find it funny that that disables achievements too. It's fine, I'll disable it. Not that I don't know why I'm doing this. It says not available anyways. Why is it not available? Why is it not available? Oh, because you have to have Iron Man. Yeah, and Iron Man's. I mean, that's fine. I can do that. Here, I'll do achievements, chat. I don't know why. I figured that this is the one run. Randomly having a new world spawn in the new world would be funny. A new world spawn? What for talking about for whatchamacallit? For institutions? So when I played Ethiopia, we did random institution spawns. The first set were still up in Europe, or Europe based. I think one was here in the Iberian Peninsula. Yeah, they were still centered around Europe. The second age was here. So I think there was one up here, one in here, and then another one, like there was two in India. So there's like one in the Mideast and then two in India for that second age. The third age was further east, and we're over this way. Yeah. All three of them. That was the thing, is that they all were in the same region each time. Dude, the reason it disables achievements is because of the decades of EU games where you saw something like Hinduism. I mean, I don't know if that really makes sense. Like, that shouldn't have anything to do with anything. But I depending on the achievement, I can see where having certain rules can make it easier because you're trying to fight against history for certain things. And therefore, if you're fighting against history, but you have historical stuff turned off, it makes it easier to fight against history. It's not as unique or whatever. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of what I'm going with. Play as the pale. Yeah, we're going to play as pale people. Let's go. Pasty whiteys. Yeah, we'll go with that. What? Yeah, it's fine, buddy. It's fine. Yeah, just go ahead and start it up. Let's go. Ouch, Ethiopia. That's a hard. Ethiopia was fun. Ethiopia was really fun. I liked it. The funny thing about Ethiopia was a lot of Ethiopia was learning. So Ethiopia taught me a lot about control in trying to expand. Now I got to remember some of that. Again, I haven't played now in 3 weeks. And so I felt like I'd learned a lot in those two runs, Naples and Ethiopia, my two long runs. I felt like I'd learned a lot, but we didn't learn everything, that's for sure. And now I've taken 3 weeks off for Anno. And we'll see. We'll see. Exceeding cultural capacity, am I? All right, so I gotta shake off a little rust, chat, and we'll be a little slow and chill. I don't. There's nothing to learn about maritime control for me. I played. We did a big long run as Naples. Trust me, I got enough of maritime right there, buddy. I got plenty of maritime with Naples. plenty. That was why I enjoyed Ethiopia so much, because Ethiopia was the opposite of Naples, especially with all those mountains and stuff like that. Yeah, it definitely was. Now, I'm not saying I don't have stuff to learn, and I'll end up having to remember stuff, but yeah, because yeah, like I said, it's kind of funny because when the game came out, I was ahead of everybody, right? I'd already put in a chunk of hours. I was playing a crap ton. You know, that first week plus, just over a week or whatever, I was playing the living crap. Or, you know, I was streaming the living crap out of this. So, you know, by the time for this version of the game, what am I at? I'm at 116 hours for this version of the game, plus the a previous version that I was allowed to play. I'd had some time, right? So but now I've taken 3 weeks off to go play Anno, and now I'm back, and now I'm like, now I'm behind everybody. Now everybody now has more playtime than me. So now I'm back to learning what other people have already learned, or getting comfortable again. But it was just fine. Yeah, we updated before the stream. We're good. We're good. We're on it. Do. Okay, that definitely seems to be working. Awesome. That's working. I see people playing this, and I don't know about it. It looks just like it's nothing like CK3. I mean, okay, it's a Paradox game, so it's like CK3 in that regard, but it's it plays very different. CK3 is about characters, about your dynasty, about your family. It's very heavy RPG-ish in what land you control doesn't really matter as long as you control some land somewhere, right? Whereas this is, you play as a nation, you play as a country. You're focused more on the infrastructure, the base development of that country, from every aspect. While there's characters, and the characters are fun and enjoyable in this, and done just the right amount. At least so far, I feel like they're done just the right amount, as far as, you know, their involvement in the things you can do with them. They're not that important. They're in the grand scheme of things. They bring some fun in stuff like that, but and they do have an impact. When I say they're not important, I don't mean that they don't have any impact. They can have an impact, but they bite the big one, or they don't have an heir. It doesn't matter. Your nation's going on, one way or another. Yeah, I don't know. Edgewise, I didn't mess with the beta. Let's see. We're over fort limit. Okay. Let's see. Non-integrated provinces. Gotcha. Over fort limit. Over culture capacity limit. Okay, we'll deal with that. Pop with needs. See, that was the other good thing about Ethiopia, is I started, because we didn't have to worry about that much in Naples. Ethiopia, that was the other thing I was learning, especially at the end of my time with Ethiopia. Started learning a whole bunch about culture. Pops with needs, gotcha. Rebel movements, gotcha. Underage heir, okay. RGO's missing employees, inefficient mining. Yeah, let's get the research going. Organized religion, possible clerics in towns and cities, plus 50. Let's do it. Institution growth, plus 20%. Monthly diplomats. Possible burgers in towns and cities. Max literacy for burgers. Give me guilds next. All right. A cost of purchasing food. Institution growth. Diplo capacity. Monthly diplomats. Give me monthly diplomats plus 0.05. What do we add on that? 0.30. Okay, so we'll go with those for research queued up right now. Welcome. How you doing? Possible rivals. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about rivals right now. Government reforms. What are we looking at here? You already have 4. You have land rights. All right, so our estates, chat. We're at 22%. The crown is at 22%. Already has Magna Carta, nobles power plus 20%, parliament base support plus 10%. Progress to free subjects gets a boost. Progress to individualism gets a boost. Huh. Commons, and we do have tribes. We have 100. Wow. Okay. There's more tribal. I mean, yeah. Again, it makes sense. I just wasn't sure about Ireland. I haven't looked at Ireland different. So we have 113k pops and tribes, and we don't even have all this land yet. Cool. Burgers allowed to build roads. Yes. Monthly prosperity even for market fairs. Do monthly progress to plutocracy. Is this better than CK3? It depends on how you feel about CK3 and this. They're different. They're different play styles. There's going to be people who enjoy both. There's going to be people who definitely prefer one type of gameplay over the other. So it's not a straight up this one's better than this. I think they have a different enough play styles. It's going to be what you prefer. As far as me, I'm a big CK. I've loved CK for a long time. EU4 I did not play very much. It just never. I started late with EU4. EU3 I played. EU2 I believe is the game that I've discovered Paradox with. Again, never played a ton of them, but I played them. This one I'm highly digging this one though. I like this one a lot. I do. And I think the reason I like this one a lot is because it feels a little more sandboxy to me. It feels a little more I don't know, just so far at this point I feel like I don't necessarily have to focus on war. I can I like the systems in this one. I like the well, no, so far I've enjoyed the systems. The control, the markets, yeah, everything about it. Build a country instead of a country. It does feel like building a country a little bit more than just going out to conquer, yeah. Noble estate. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking at who's got what. The barons have land rights. Yes. Auxilium et consilium. Nobles levy size, combat efficiency, army levy size. Okay. Fortification licenses. Fort limit goes up. Okay. Royal marriage rights. Okay. Move capital. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we have all of this, and then we're separated by that. Lag a commander for our 2 dudes. I don't for our navy. I mean, we're doing. I'll hold back this navy chat. We're gonna conquer the world with it. Cabinet actions. We have no cabinet. I shall appoint the cabinet. Isaac, John, or Robert. I'm gonna go with that John guy. Wow, who the frack are you, man? Who is this guy? 900. He is special. Okay, we're gonna go with a different John. Who are we, by the way? We're King Edward III, Plantagenet. Plantagenet. Those stats, that guy's great, isn't he? List of titles. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So he has the whole he has the whole crown. Okay. Okay. I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Okay. So the King of England is our king. He is our ruler. That John is a moron. Yes, yes, he is. Give me cabinet. All right, let's go with not that John. No, definitely not that John. Here, well, okay, well, we'll put you in there. Just so we're not going with nobility for both of them. And then we'll go with you. Sir John does it. They got nothing on the gyms. We ain't got no gyms. No gyms at all. Doobie 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 doo. What's going on? How you doing, by the way? I see you over there. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. It is also time for me to look at this and adjust it just a little bit. As I try to find the random crap I broke while doing things. Whoops, that was not what I want. Yeah. No, I broke. So I took Sunday and Monday off from the stream because I wanted to work on certain things, right? And I needed a break for a day or so. I almost took today to do because I'm not done. I got a lot of stuff I want to get to and I need to do. And part of why I'm not done is because on Sunday morning, the first thing I did, which was not one of the things I wanted to do, by the way, but the first thing I did on Sunday was break something. Like literally the first thing I did. Oh, I just broke that. Yeah, I spent an hour fixing it. Yeah, I don't even remember what it is now at this point. It was something important on the streaming PC. Yeah. I just straight up broke something. Well, which, you know, when I work on things and start tweaking with things, I'm on a different version of OBS again. I switched versions of OBS. We'll see how that goes. It shouldn't. Actually, I think that'll be a good change overall. Yeah, no, I made some stream changes. I made some other changes nobody's noticed yet, but I'm sure at some point somebody will, and that'll be interesting for 5 minutes. And then I don't know. Yeah, I got some other things I need to do. Some. Let's see. What are we gonna assign you hosers to? Local monthly development. No. Let's get max control. Yeah, we'll get control going. I mean, Dublin control is kind of okay. I feel like I'm gonna get control going over there. The ad timer has a transparent background. Yeah. Why are you asking if that's new? No, it's been that way for, I don't know, a year or so. Maybe more, probably more at this point. No, the ad. I mean, I messed up the ad timer. That's why I was fixing it. But that's not. That's no. There's nothing new with the ad timer. Let's see. Migration, improving relations, local. I don't know what I want this man to work on. Speed of integration, probably. Let's have you do that because I want to start integrating things. Wait. Oh wait, we got to integrate the. Oh, wait a second. When you say integrate, who am I integrating it to? Am I integrated into his ways? Because I don't want it integrated into his ways. Or where? Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be his ways. I know he's the leader, but. Integrate province. When we have conquered a province, we need to integrate it before it will be part of our country. If it does not become integrated, the pops in the province. And so none of this is, so this is my country, but none of it's integrated. Like not even Dublin, not even the capital is integrated. Our cabinet has been decided to integrate. I'm kind of confused by that. How is your capital not integrated? Did those not work? And that's what I wanted to see. Neither of those gifts worked. No. Interesting. Well, that one's all messed up, isn't it? That one's messed up. No, wrong keyboard. Sorry. Hang on. Let me go to fix that. Okay. Only true. Reward name is. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Let me see if this works instead. Okay, somebody do the dance one. If you run out of points, I'll redeem points. It doesn't, just don't worry about it. But yeah, somebody do the dance one. Okay, no. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I just needed one. Yeah. Huh. I wonder why. Channel reward redemption. Okay, well, doing the other ones is not going to work at this point. Oh, Twitch chat. There, okay. One person try dance again. Still not working. I don't understand why it's not working. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. So it works if I trigger it, but it doesn't work if you guys actually do the thing. Okay. Reward is do. Wait, why is that reward not even there? Oh, it's not even showing that reward. What the hell? Wait, do I not have that reward up? Hang on, sorry. Yeah, I'm troubleshooting stuff. Don't worry about me. We'll play game chat. But I'm now I'm troubleshooting stuff. This is fascinating. All right, open this up. Go to viewer rewards, channel points, manage channel points. The parrot one is there, but yet it's not showing up on this list. Okay. Interesting. Okay, here's what. Oh, what? Oh, you stupid thing. Stupid thing. Somebody try one of them. There you go. There you go, chat. Now it should worky. It should. They should. Now they should worky. Yeah. No, you can't do them all at the same time. Wait, that one's a mess too? Okay. That's only supposed to be one. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That one should be fixed too. Visiting isn't every gift. Yeah. Well, because copy paste is a thing. And copy paste ends up not getting edited properly sometimes, apparently. Okay, let's take a look at our fort limit. We're over our fort limit. Let me take a look at my budget. We are going to do certain things here, by the way. What do I want automated for right now? All right, sorry, we're getting back to gameplay. Okay. OBS? Wait, what do you mean OBS? OBS what? What are you talking about, Mend? Am I streaming with OBS? Yes, I use OBS. Is my problem right now because of OBS? No. My problem right now was because my bot had turned part of itself off. That was the problem. So things were working. Things were working. Okay, so those are working. By the way, did Jimmy post about the ad break coming up when the ad break was coming up? That's what I didn't check. Jimmy should have done that. When was that? That was like 15 minutes ago. Where are you, Jimmy? What's going on, Biggs? How you doing, by the way? And if I missed you earlier, sorry, I've been zoned in on things and zoned out on things. Thank you for, how you doing today? There you go. There's my fancy words. Fancy words, watch streak. One of you was it a 40-day watch streak? The thing that that I thought was crazy with the 40-day watch streak is I can't believe we've had that feature for 40 days already. Like, that's been flying. That's definitely been flying. All right, so point redemption things should be working, which is good. So if those are working, there'll probably be more things over the next. Yeah. I got more stuff to do. I got. Definitely
Wait a minute,
more things
what?
to do.
What?
Aminal, 71 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, the lighting's there's not a whole lot of light over there right now, but yeah. All right, pretzel cam for 15 minutes. Sorry if you don't like it. That's the way it is. Doobie. Pretzel cam is in the desert, and pretzel cam is in the dark. It's dark on that side of things. All right, it's dark on that side. How you doing, Aminal? All right, anyways, back to this. Over cultural capacity. Wait. What's that? So I've never seen that. What's all these? This enemy opinion gives the following. Irish countries view of English countries -30. Well, that seems like that's a bit of a negative, huh? That seems. So you're saying the Irish don't like the English, huh? The Celtic Hibernian. Should be fun. Language: Gaelic, Irish dialect, culture groups: Celtic and Hibernian and British. Just straight up British. Yeah, I mean, doobie. Okay. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? The cause for a country to have a culture is an accepted culture depends on. Yeah, knock down the Anglo-Irish. That's a crap ton of stability, though. That's the problem. This is our primary culture. See, that's That I want to change. That's going to be one of my goals, which is weird because we're going to have the English king as our king. So I don't know how that's going to impact things. I want to be Irish. I want the country to be Irish. We're in Ireland for a reason. I'm not here to be freaking English, okay? All right, so yeah. That is a big old thing that we're over, and I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with this. What is our penalty? So I wonder if integration, we'll see if integration helps any. We'll see if integration helps any. I don't know if it will. Yeah. Depends on their culture. Opinion of the primary culture and the size of the culture in relation to the primary. Well, that's the thing. English is 4%. Irish is 60. That's a ridiculous difference, which is why we're so far over. Efficiency of our cabinet, cultural influence, cultural tradition. I might have to switch you from control. I don't want to assimilate into our culture. Might have to go for stability. For now, just stay control. Yeah, we'll see. We'll leave that alone for now. Here, do me a favor. Markets. What do we have? Dublin is a market. Okay, cool. 8.889 trade capacity. Edinburgh is there, London is there, and then everything else. Okie dokies. Dublin. We're gonna go ahead and for now automate that. We'll let that automate until I don't want it automated no more, or at least I want my own little bit. Go down to speed 2. I'm gonna let the game run a little bit. Because we haven't done that yet. What do we have for money? We have 81 bucks. Balance over here. We now have a claim throne CB on Chester. Oh, poor Chester. What did he ever do? Where's Chester? I have no idea where Chester is. I'm assuming Chester's close. The Earldom of Chester. Do 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 do. Okay. It's over there. Gotcha. These are the days when the dark times for the Irish started. They just had a bit of a brother war between Irish lords. The old king asked the English king for help. He helped by conquering most of Ireland, then forgot to hand over the power. I mean, yeah, should invest that money into cockle-picker RGOs. Cockle-pickers. Cockle-pickers indeed. You're out of your element, Donnie. Eddie's out of his element. Yeah, that's gonna be a messed up one. I love that these are the dark days. These are the days when the dark times for the Irish started. Because they were living the high life before this. Because there was ever a time when people were living the high life here up until now. These are a people of pure war. Yeah, we'll put it that way. And then they spread that across the world. GG UK. When is there never? When before this period was there a time of peace and no conflict? No. Before that time, they were and it was pure peace. Was it? It was just purely peaceful. There was never any issues under the Irish lords, huh? Wink. Do. What's going on, Rainbeard? Anyways, yeah. Inefficient minting. Let's go back here. All right, we're positive there. We can do some minting. We can do some minting. There we go. We're positive on income. That's good. Leave it right about there. Tribal tax, though, we're gonna have to knock that down a little bit on commoners. Tribals, I mean, that doesn't really matter. But we're not getting anything from tribals. We can knock their taxes all the way down. Make them super happy. There you go. There's that. Production. That is a lot of wheat. Okay, so what you're saying is that we have wheat? Yeah, that's what you're saying. We have wheat. We have wheat. Yeah, we got it back up in position. Doggo cam's there. It's there. What I'm waiting for is to see if it turns off by itself. What about the taters? No, they don't have taters by now. See, they gotta wait until America's discovered, and then they'll have potatoes. Once America's discovered, then we can bring taters back over. Once the Americas are discovered. That much wheat means lots of alcohol. I mean, that's pretty much what bread and I mean, are we sure we're not German here? We're gonna go the route of bread and beer. Okay. Bread and beer. What was that, sand? We got the fish. We got some cows over here. We do have one lumber. I think that one's mine, right? I think that's mine. Yes, that is mine. All right, we have the one lumber. Good morning, Everly, by the way. Yeah, we have stone. We have sturdy grains. Good. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? I don't even know if cranberries are old world or new world. I would assume new world, but I don't know. That's one for Google. Cranberries were old world, were they? Google says new world. Uh-oh. Bread and beer sounds like a place in Germany, exactly. Do. All right, run. Let that money go positive. We have barely positive stability. Scotland has declared us a rival, of course. Okay. Leinster's declared us a rival too. Who cares about rivals when you got bangers like this? Yeah. All right, yeah, I gotta remember what I want to do and where I want to do it at. Limited censorship, same religion, monogamous marriage. Do 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 do. Diplomacy subjects. Yeah. Lots of little subjects here. And what do we have for subjects? What do we have for diplomacy? We're sitting at 5 plus 0.3. Prestige is dropping. Legitimacy is going up. All you guys are dropping. Subject actions, cancel vassal status, seed location, seed province. Oh, don't. Seize territory, siphon income. Our subject needs to have at least 150 opinion of us, and currently it is only at 131. I see. Alright, do any of my subjects have any kind of good opinion of me? That would be the question. I mean, loyalty's good. Let's look at you, buddy. You're at 131. Improve opinion. Yes, I will do that. Improve his opinion. Let's get some of these guys up so we can start trying to see about integrating them or annexing them. We have a diplomat around. Doobie-doo-doo. Last until 1338. See, annexation. Yeah, see, annexing these are going to be really quick. I don't know if we necessarily want to do that since we have this whole culture issue, but you know, who's to say expanding your culture issues is a bad thing, right? How could it possibly be bad? There's no way. So are we just gonna flood the market with wheat? I mean, I say why not? But that's all the money I got, so that's why I say definitely not. Did your cousin's kid keep up with the shenanigans? Wait, what? Oh, have a good Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, not that anybody asked me, but I had a perfectly fine Thanksgiving, and my weekend was pretty solid too, I guess. Thanks. Not that anybody asked. All right, go. All right, we're gonna start expanding that a little bit. You know what? I'm dying to see what he does here. I do like this, so boom. Do you do that for a minute? You do that for a minute. What'd you do? What'd you do? Wait a minute. When did food end up being on an expense? Am I just blanking out food was an expense? I don't remember food as an expense. I really don't. When did food ended up being on this list as an expense? It's probably been there. I'm blanking it out. Oh, did they add it in a patch? Oh, okay, they did add it. Okay. Do. They allow you to fine tune the level of starvation now. Oh, that's good. I gotta be able to fine tune the starvation. Disloyal subjects. Wait. Why did everybody become disloyal? What happened? Wait. What happened? They were all perfectly fine a minute ago. What did you do? Alright, you to take that off, first off. Mining's back to being inefficient. No. You cranked up way too much. That's no, don't do that. We don't want that. That's way too much. All right. I understand your primary goal is money, 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 but that's insane. Yeah, okay. That one hurts. That one hurts. Hey, chat, we have a money issue. I'm just throwing that one out there. We definitely have a money issue. Where are we at here? We don't have any manual capacity set aside. That's fine. What are we doing for trades right now? We're doing leather and weaponry. Okay, so pops with needs, pops with needs, pops with needs. Many, many, many fine needs. You would like furniture, you would like coal. Carpenter's Guild. I don't have the money for this, do I? No money, no money, no money, no. But we'll get the money and we'll make one in Dublin at some point. Yeah, go. We're gonna make less money now, but yeah, I need things patched up. Okay, so what did hit this? Country strength of all vassal countries versus overlord. So did our strength fall overall? Buildings missing inputs, tar, coal. So much to do with this little place, chat. Some of our resource gathering operations lack employees. That's true. That would be a thing. Rebel movements, okay. Yeah, no, we'll get that taken care of. It's just a matter of money. Close to being target of international organization. I mean, that seems rude. Fort limit, yeah, we gotta get rid of something here. Stockade. What's the stockade doing for me? Operating as exit due to lack of tar. Garrison size, it lowers unrest a little bit. Do. Yeah, get rid of that. We are pointing over a fort limit score and getting the... Okay, well. Castle, stockade, peel tower. Local monthly prosperity. I don't think I'm going to want to get rid of anything else completely. Do. So I have stockade over here too. Dublin has a castle. Do we have anything down here? Stockade. Can we mod all these? I don't know. I'm better off just destroying them at this point. Yeah, I've never tried to mothball a stockade or any of the fort stuff. Here, we're just gonna knock you down, buddy. You're gone. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Happy freaking Tuesday. Where else do I have castles? We have one there, one there. Oh, and one down here. Interesting. The town of Cork. How much am I over right now? We're 0.03 over. Okay, get rid of the stockade again. All right, who had a stockade? You had a stockade. All right, get rid of it. Boom. All right, stockades are gone. We're not over that cap anymore. We should be good to be there. Whoops. Oh wait, the 100 Years War. All right, this clearly has nothing to do with me though, so I don't have to worry about this, right? In the year of Leet, tensions between the Kingdom of England and the Kingdom of France have reached a breaking point. The long-standing disputes over territory and claims to the French throne have erupted into open hostilities, marking the beginning of the 100 Years' War. Both nations are now preparing for a protracted conflict that will shape the destiny of Western Europe. Oh my. I hope it'll be over quickly. Clearly this will have nothing to do with me. I mean, just because my ruler is the King of England, I'm sure it'll be fine. Do 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 do. Make me money. What do you got? Buildings missing inputs. We're at 33 bucks. I am going slow, so we're not gonna see. I'm just trying to make sure. I gotta shake off that rust, and then plus it's a new country and all that stuff, so I haven't played here. We gotta see. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this culture thing, man. I really don't. I have no idea what we're doing here. It's a mess. It's gonna be a mess. Do 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 do. None of my subjects like me enough to integrate, but that's okay. We'll get that switched up. We need to do more of that actually. Kildare. Do do do. Not just subject actions, friendly actions too. Improve opinion. Yes. We have ordered our diplomat to establish an embassy in Kildare. Yes. Munster have declared us as their rival. What a bunch of jerks. That's rude. Oh yeah, I haven't done a reform yet. Okay, let me get that in. Food production, Diplo traditions, monthly religious influence, foreign buildings cost, Diplo range, trade range, crown power, yeah, I suppose. Monthly progress to aristocracy, cannot become a duchy. Oh no. Irish earldom. Oh, I didn't see the Irish earldom. A country can only have one major reform at a time. Yes, yes, yes. We cannot become a duchy. So this would be restricting ourselves. Yes? Keeping us down so we can't get a higher title. Our authority rests in the titles granted to us by the Lord of Ireland. Diplo reputation capacity, monthly progress to conciliatory. Food production. Where are we with that? Let's see. There's our control. Wait, I have that over there. Okay, that's a mess. Yeah, we got to start getting this stuff together is what we need to do. Raw materials, our tax base is absolutely horrible. Our maritime presence is, I mean, it's a thing. Religions, cultures. We have roads going in and out. Okie dokies. Interesting. Oh, yeah, chat. I don't know. This is going to be a tough one. All right, let's go. Just got back from the company Christmas lunch. It was hilarious. Boss is a lightweight. Got drunk on a couple beers and passed out. And then you took advantage of him, didn't you, Ryu? Stop taking advantage of your drunk boss. Don't do that. What is this? RGO missing employees in Dublin. That's because we just got a new RGO built. Yeah. No. Yeah. Doopy doo. Food's good there. How's food in the market overall? Food in the market is at plus 497, so we're okay there. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't mean that button. That button was an accident. Dublin is making us a little bit of money. Current Navy's 2, not worried about that. Although we do have sailors ready to go. Just saying. Integrating Dublin, yeah. I mean, we'll let that happen. I have no choice on that one. The integration thing's weird, though. So, yeah, if you missed that, we have to integrate even our own capital. So, we're doing that. Nothing is integrated. I should probably have him do the same thing, honestly, since we got so much going on here. Integrate province. You can work on Meath. Yeah, how long is that one going to take? That's going to take until... What? 1378? Shut up. What are you... Shut up with the 1370. Shut up. All right, chat. We're going to spend the next century trying to get our crap together here. If you have... I'm going to go ahead and open the door to this a little bit. If you have suggestions, go for it. Because this is definitely, this is, I'm actually happy I did this because I threw myself into a new type of situation in this. Yeah. Like I haven't been in this situation yet in this game. So yeah. I don't know how I'm going to deal with culture yet. That's a mess. Yeah, we're having this problem right here. Too many relations. Yeah, but I can't do any. So we're over our culture capacity. This is one of our issues right now. We're over our culture capacity. We're over our culture capacity by 1.73. And that's with Irish. at tolerated. At tolerated. Anglo-Irish only uses 0.15 capacity. English is our main group. Like, I don't have any capacity here. There's not much I can do here. Using 1.73 too much. This is using 2.58 right now. To make them happier and go up, I need another 7. Assimilate them. When there's a chance, I suppose. Be one of I want to be Irish. Yeah, yes. I want to be Irish, but it's not. There's not a whole lot I can do there about that one. You know, our ruler is the King of England, so yeah. No, I want to go Irish. Okay, you guys point me to the button where it says go Irish. You point me to that button right now. Instead of just yelling, go Irish, be one of them. Okay, you point me to the button. Where is the magic button that just lets me become instantly Irish? It's right there. That one? Okay. I pushed it. No, over there? Okay, that one right there? Okay, I pushed it. Nothing happened. All right, so I assumed I couldn't, but here's an actual legit one then. Here's a legit question. Am I able to do this? Because I have no points. All right, let's try this then. Let's try this. Let's see. This can't possibly cause any issues, right? This can't possibly cause any issues. All right, well, I wish I knew what this said, but, you know, the game doesn't let me. Yeah. So now we're over our culture capacity by 6.89. And the efficiency of my cabinet is now minus 68%. So, are we winning yet? Support for dissidents abroad. We have been contacted by a group of Fiesal dissidents who claim to have a vast network of support, ready to force the Fiesal Tiana to adopt a pro-Pali course if we can just provide them with the necessary funds. Although they are most likely lying, their claims have excited many influential people at our court. Lose a 60 opinion of the lordship of the Pale. What a waste of coin. Our barons lose estate satisfaction. We lose 10 prestige. Support them. We have gained cores. Cork and Limerick is now part of our patrimony. We should. Okay. Well, there we go. That's nice, I suppose. I'm trying to remember which that is though. I want no. Man, I gotta remember what's what. Cork and Limerick? Cork and Limerick. Okay, so basically that and that. They're part of our cores now. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Is the Irish button clickable now? Okay, so I already did this, and no, there is no just magically making him go Irish. Okay. Is the Irish button wait, is which button clickable? In here? It did move up. I mean, it's not doing anything. I can't freaking read it because it gets cut off. So I don't know. Clicking this does nothing. And I wish I could read it, but you know. You know, I guess if I did this, maybe if I do, but where am I going? Okay, let me go down to streamer friendly but not viewer friendly interface size for a second, and maybe this will tell me. Maybe now I can learn. Okay, there we go. Remove accepted culture. Change primary culture. I need 50 stability and 50 prestige. Okay. Okay. So I need more stability. Let's see. At least one of these is Irish. English has equal to kindred view of Irish. So either my leader needs to be Irish, or I need the English to like the Irish. How do you get English to kindred? Who knows? This tells me nothing here. Something tells me you don't, because that's going to be ridiculous. There's a button for that? Yeah. Something tells me they, yeah. I'm not going to get them to like each other. I'm assuming you just got to get them to like each other a bunch. This Dominion of King is a disloyal subject with a subject loyalty of 41.72%. Yeah, it doesn't say. It just says requirements not met. There should be an option in Diplo to increase culture opinion. Lordship of Ireland. No, that includes me. Do. Well, now I gotta go back up. So hang on. Now I gotta go back up. I gotta go back up, Chad. We gotta go back up to stream friendly. And honestly, now streamer friendly UI size, because I'm so used to it. There we go. Now everybody can see. With the Irish culture, they should have that. So I need to figure out who the Irish cultural leader is. Do. Where? There we go. Okay, I need Irish culture. So how do you determine who is the leader of the Irish culture? Is it just... Yeah, I don't know. Primary culture of the following countries. There are 675k Irish pops in the world. Culture, tradition, and influence is positive. This is an accepted culture. Well, I mean, that should help things at least. Think it's the you just think it's the one at the top of the list? I don't know what else it would be. Dominant. So that dude there. Improve opinion of him. We'll give it a shot, see if it does any good or not. In the meantime, we are hurting everywhere. That has... Well, no, there we go. We're positive on income now. We're low there. Lack of commander. I'm not going to worry about that for right now. This is definitely an interesting situation. We're way over culture capacity now. That hurts culture tradition. Cultural tradition is minus 172%. Cultural influence minus 172%. Efficiency of our cabinet is the big one. That hurts minus 68%, which now means integration of Dublin is not done. It was supposed to be a year. Now we have to wait 8 years. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I see Pretzel did go away on her own. That's good. So that works. Nice. The bot is working. The bot is working the way the bot's supposed to be working. Good to know. Now we can depend on the bot more than ever. Who's fighting in Alba? They start in a civil war, the Scots do. Because I looked at going that way, so they start in a civil war. Yeah, first Scottish Civil War. Ideally, Jimmy is announcing that we're a minute away from the ad break, but he doesn't seem to be doing that. But I'll look into that later. They're already planning sequels. Well, of course. Why wouldn't they? A devout young preacher by the name of Emery Hayden has spoken out recently about how great our adherence to the teachings of the Holy Father in Avignon is. This can only be good for our future. We gain 10 religious influence, and he moves to the Papal States. He will make a fine bishop. He moves to the lordship of... Well, do we like Emery? Emery? Oh, Emery's pretty solid. He'll make a fine bishop. Yes, he will. Boom, 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 okay. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! I don't need any food investment to make money. Stability's good. That's absolutely horrible. Legitimacy is bad. I don't know. Legitimacy is like, I don't care. I mean, I'm torn. Look, I don't want this man to be legitimate. I want him to go away. Who did what? Riot, tier dose, 97 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. paying for food upset them? I suppose. I suppose. Enemy opinion gives the following. Irish country's view of English countries minus 30% or minus 30. Pop satisfaction of Irish pops minus 50. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was hoping this would help a little bit, but English has equal to kindred view of Irish. I don't. So my problem with that is I don't know where you find that. Like, how do you find out where they rank against each other? Down. Do. Profess trust. All right. Well, we got him positive. Are we kindred yet? Are we best buds? Are we friends? Irish view of English. Okay, go away. It just says minus 30. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Is there's nothing in the ledger, is there? That's cultural influence, cultural tradition, population, language. That doesn't really help. That doesn't help at all. Privileges and duties of the Lord. Bestow lieutenant status. We will make them a lieutenant in the Lordship of Ireland. Wait, who's them? Surrender and regret. We will invite them to surrender their petty kingship, and in return we will grant them as new feudal titles under the safety of our legal system. Bestow lieutenant status. We will make them a lieutenant in the Lordship of Ireland. The lieutenant is a temporary but powerful special status within the Lordship of Ireland, granted by the Lord to worthy subjects. This status is automatically lost once the lieutenant falls into a regency. Okay. Surrender and regret. Send character to Prussian Crusade. Wait, I can send two people to a Prussian... Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Well, that sounds fun. Improve opinion, curry favors, cancel, improve opinion, bestow lieutenant. I don't... who am I? I would bestow lieutenant status upon one of these dudes. Hey, dude, you want to be lieutenant? No. I don't know. What if I just went to war? Can't really do that, though, can we? Oh, I still never did that reform. What do I want for reform? Food production? Diplo? Reputation capacity? I guess that would come in handy right about now. Religious influence. Diplo range, trade range, foreign building costs. The Irish earldom, I feel like that's a no. Our authority rests in the titles granted. Do we want Irish earldom? This takes 664 days to fully implement. Crown power goes up, fortification maintenance goes down, cannot become a duchy. That's where I'm like, I don't know if I want that. That seems like it blocks a country from increasing their country rank to duchy. Yeah. And what is my country rank right now, technically? It is a dominion. We are county rank. Okay, so we couldn't go up to duchy. So yeah, so that's bad. We're technically a county rank right now. We couldn't even go up to duchy if we did that. So that's bad, okay? Blocks a country from increasing their country rank to duchy. Feudal nobility, noble estate satisfaction, equilibrium, plus 5%, loyalty to subjects, plus 5. There's nothing that's, what do you think, chat? Just go for basic food production? There's nothing here that's blowing me, unless maybe we don't want serfdom, I don't know. There's nothing that I'm screaming, or that's screaming at me. I need to take it. Autocracy, crown power. Unless I don't want to go towards aristocracy. I haven't really thought what I'd want to do. We have researched organized religion, possible clerics in towns and cities. Yeah, money's gonna be super slow, as it has been. Let's see. After a series of poor investments, John Maurice has been left penniless. Oh, you mean the guy with no stats? Of course he's been left penniless. As a member of our court, he has sent us a desperate plea that we give him some financial assistance to help him back. No, this guy's an idiot. No. We must bail him out. No. Although he is a burgess and I wouldn't mind that, but I'm gonna say no. Where's our estates at with them? Yeah, no, I'm not helping him. The he's an idiot, okay? He's gonna join the commoner's estate? Good. That's what he needs to do. How can he be penniless? Thank you. The disloyalty for our subjects is going lower and lower. Unsupported used diplomatic capacity. Country strength of all vassal countries versus overlord. Yeah, so I don't know. They all instantly started becoming disloyal. That seems like a bad thing. That seems like a bad thing. That thing's gonna take so long, we should switch him up. Yeah, I think doing the culture thing was a bad idea, chat. I think it was a bad idea. It hasn't helped anything, I'll put it that way. But we're learning? No, we are learning. We are learning. I don't mind that. I don't know. I feel like we're not gonna do much either. Like my cabinet sucks. Unsupported, accepted culture. So integrating is yeah. All right, so are we actually slowing down integration here? We're slowing down integration in Meath. We should stop slowing down. We're slowing it down, Jet. Yeah, I mean, there's no real information down there that I need right now. Sorry for suggestion. No, Crystal, it was worth a try. And I can go back if I want to, technically. I just right now the only thing I see that is it's affecting is it's having a negative impact on the cabinet. Is it having a positive impact anywhere else? I don't know. It's probably too early to tell. After all, this is a game of freaking, oh, we have bad weather. It's a game of, you know, a million breadcrumbs equals a loaf of bread, right? So it's hard to say at times whether something's going to have, I mean, there's things you can do that have noticeable impacts, but this is one where I'm not sure. Tribesmen loyalty to overlords. Sow disloyalty. Stabilize country. Strengthen government. Do. We're just gonna put him back to increasing control. For now. See if that helps any. I need monies. I need monies. All right, do that. Get inflation going a little bit. That'll get me some money though. It's also gonna boost our legitimacy. Yeah, it did focus on that. Or it's focusing on that over everything else right now. Interesting. I don't necessarily disagree with that. You're up to a 9 opinion. You're up to 149. So we're almost to the 150 mark. We get to the 150 mark. Removes loyalist status from Kildar. The reason to accept are plus 14.95 due to their opinion of us. So I can make lieutenant status if I want to spin anybody off. You're up to, ooh, you're up to 153. Okay, let me see then. But now I have to get their loyalty up because now they're disloyal. God damn it. All right, I haven't messed with this stuff very much, so... A new outbreak in Dublin. Prosperity decreases by 30%. Influenza. Joy. Devastated location. Great. Yeah, because I needed that extra crap. Forts are our strength. We change societal values plus 1 to defense. We must always attack. Yeah, I guess. We'll go defensive. I need to get loyalty up. Send officers. Support loyalists. Spreads embraced institutions to Kilmeaden. The Pale gains giving loyalist support. Loyalty to the Overlord. All right, let me go in here. We're gonna go ahead, go to estates. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Diplo capacity. It doesn't help. Crap. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't give me any Diplo points, which is what I need. Capacity is not my issue. Well, technically, we're over capacity. That's why we're having an issue. That's part of, okay. Diplo range. So give me this. That'll help a little bit. That will help a little bit. Okay, I figured that out. A little bit, kinda, sorta. Yeah, that's why we're losing their loyalty. Yeah, that's definitely why. We're over our Diplo cap. Okay, so the pail uses 3.75 out of 1.82 Diplo capacity. Because we have so many vassals, so I might just need to name a couple lieutenants. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I'm losing money hand over fist. Let me increase the Diplo budget. That's simple. You know, we're already -4 at gold. Not a problem. We can knock that back some though. As long as that stays just a little positive. Food got cranked up again. Knock that down. Let me see how much I have to pump into this. That puts us up to 2. That puts us to 2, man. 2. Let's sit down and shut up. No, I mean it's a reasonable thing to try. I'm more busting your balls just for the hell of it than anything. It's not a bad suggestion. No. I'm not making you shut up. Don't worry. Who needs food? Well, I mean, last I saw, we had plenty of food. Okay. I don't know. The food thing is new to me. It wasn't there. What armies march on and what pops survive on? There are 3 layers involved in the production and distribution of food. Okay. I don't know. I look at the market. We have plenty of food. Like, why am I putting money into food if we have all this food stockpile? I don't know. This is actually the one thing that throws me off a bunch because it wasn't here 3 weeks ago, and now I don't understand its yeah. And the AI keeps wanting when the couple times we've turned this on, it keeps putting money into food for some reason. It's weird. Rebel movements, yeah. Hops with needs, yeah. I mean, I'll have money one day, maybe. Maybe Vox, I don't know. We have food though. So while the Barons is somewhat perturbed at the idea of a foreigner working for their land, our Ashkenazi minister, Isaac, has been wildly praised for bringing fresh ideas and practices to the court. It seems that we can still learn a thing or two from foreign learning, get prestige and legitimacy. Okay, well, there you go. That helps a little bit, I suppose. I mean, I don't think food's a big giant issue, no. The provincial food in Meath is fine. They have a little bit of a stockpile. So unless somebody else somewhere else has an issue. And we have some in the stockpile. It's negative down here, but there's some in the stockpile. Like the stockpiles seem fine. I don't see where we have a food issue. Okay, hang on. We're at 3.44 out of 206, so I still have an issue there. I think I need to start. Wait. I can start annexation with somebody? I can. Who? Okay, so his loyalty's up? Okay, for some reason he's good to go. Do we wish to fully annex Desis? They will no longer be another nation on the map, but instead ruled directly by our local governors, who will keep the population in check. It will take until 1 July 1340, it is 1339, to fully annex, and during that time they will get a resist annexation CB on us, and we will have the following effects: subject opinions -25. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Let's get that one going. I'm surprised that that's a thing. But okay, so we'll chill, because yeah, I need to get that in, not that. Sorry, I need to get this in check. That's part of our issue. There's a lot of little issues, and these are new issues for me in some cases. A bunch of little vassals. We've had a couple vassals, but they weren't. It didn't matter. Like when I was Naples, I kind of they just sat there and didn't do anything. One of our chancellor reports Sir John D'Arcy has died at the age of 49. He was a cabinet member of ours, so now we need another cabinet member. He was the dude integrating double. We'll get Emery Hayden. He's the man with the kind-hearted trait. Boom. All right, cabinet expanded. I mean, kind of, I guess. He'll have this done in 15 years. I got this money issue though, and we're about to hit bottom. I don't really have anything I can drop down except for the Diplo spending. And I guess legitimacy or court cost. That's not even gonna do enough. Yeah, I got serious money issues though, Chad. I might have to take out loans. I think we're probably going to end up taking out loans. Current trades. What is this trade right here? F those people. Give me some of that trade capacity. It's now mine. Dublin, Bordeaux. Suggested outport. Oh, sweet. They brought AZ Shadows to the Switch too. Okay, cool. No CB, a war with a neighbor with a town in vassalism. I'll look at it in a minute. That was the next thing I was working towards looking at anyways, just full on grabbing something. My cousin's kid had a Switch. I was so jealous, thought about getting one. We can store. There is currently only 1.6 in Dublin though. Yeah, see, that's the issue here. We can bring in some wine. That's not gonna do shit for me, but whatever. Do 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 do. We'll see if that does anything. The problem is we gotta find somebody who's actually got a town. Oh, you're part of me. You're part of me. I think we have all the towns, man. I'm pretty sure we have all the towns in Ireland. Except for maybe this. That might be the only town that we don't. We have Cork. We have Limerick. New Ross and Waterford are ours. Wexford. Yeah, those are all ours. What? The Earldom of Ulster has declared war upon Tuath of Iviga. We've sworn to aid them. Oh, crap. We have. Okay. Okay. I thought we were going to be friends, little buddy. Okay, well, we're in a war. Not the war I was looking for, but we're in a war. Yeah, there are no towns to grab, by the way. There's just none. Not here. There's no towns. There's no towns over here either. The closest town is Bristol. Or hang on, game. I'm looking. I can't even see up there. Yeah. In clan record. I don't know where those are. See, here's what I'm doing. I'm looking for the little symbols that indicates if it's a town or not. And I see none. Oh, okay, there is one right there. Okay, good call. That is, this, yeah. All right, there's one I don't have. In what? Clan record? Where's clan record? Oh, right there. Okay, Galway. Okay, there is one there too. Okay, yeah. Whoa. Do 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 do. Which, by the way, earning all the money I need, I feel like is quite an exaggeration. He's blockading our ports. Look at you with your fancy boats. Oh, we got boats. Whatever, buddy. Whatever are you with your fancy boats. Fancy, fancy boat guy over here, Chad. Mr. Fancy Boat Guy. Who does he think he is with his fancy freaking boats? I don't know, but that's a bunch of crap. Mr. Fancy Boat Guy. I don't like you and your fancy freaking boats. Alright, nobody likes anybody flashing their boats around. Hang on, I'm getting my guys up. Not that kind of up. The other up. Is this on patch 1.08? Yeah. Man, people really are fascinated with that patch. I'm fascinated with people's obsession with that patch. All right, I need a John. Give me the other John. John, the 22-year-old John. Alright, you're in there, buddy. Alright, you can get it done, boys. Wait, hang on. Don't get all down about things before you get in there, okay? Don't do that. You get that morale up. John doesn't seem to be getting your morale up properly. John, I need you to focus. You keep their morale high, okay? You keep them singing songs and being all chipper like. Okay. What are your big changes in 0.0.8 that everybody's obsessed with whether I'm on the update or not? You gained the defensive planner trait, I see. This is the first patch where they've started to try and tweak balance centralization versus decentralization, much to the community's chagrin. Why do they gotta grin that way? Why do they gotta grin in such a weird way? Did you know your pops have needs? My pops have needs, but your mom fulfills them every night that she can. So don't worry about it. It's fine. Council possible. I don't think we should do council, but we're gonna have to do council. Wait, we occupied the place with the place? Let's see, what? Didn't they just make Vassal Swarm OP? I don't know. I haven't followed people's exploits of things. I mean, I think I win, buddy. How you doing? Did the dance one go? Or is that one not working for some reason? The dance one worked? Oh, okay. Thank you. I would like to sue for peace. I think you should probably give me your territory. Okay. Okay. Alright. Seize land treaties. Well, we got some more score. Yeah, no, I think we're good. They will accept. Hey, do you guys can maybe you can keep your land and you just give me a butt ton of money? Do you have money to give me? So I can only get $10 out of you. I mean, at this point, $10 is it's needed. I need that $10, man. All right, there we go. Okay, we picked up a new county in that, or a new location. That's good. You guys can go down. We don't have any levies though, right? Or we don't have any, yeah, it was all levies. Wait, did I leave you guys behind? Oh, I left you guys. Achievements unlocked. Oh, chat, look at me with achievements. Silly me. Silly me with my silly achievements. I forgot that I had that on. I forgot that I did that. Speaking of the fisting gift, Jency suck it nicely. Wow. 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 I am not. Yeah, Tetra, I don't know what that means. What did I do? I'm guessing something fantasy football wise. I don't know. Or maybe you didn't do in fantasy football. I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of fantasy football, I do know that my management team has won 3 in a row after a bye week, because we have to have bye weeks in there. We had a bye week, and then we won 3 in a row to get back to 500 after a disastrous middle ground there. Yeah. Disaster. That team was a disaster at one point. But no, we've saved it. We've saved it back to 500, and I'm like in 6th place or something. It's just one big group in that one. Yeah, I squeezed out. So it came down to last night's Monday night game where there was each team I was playing one of the better teams and I had a lead going into the game last night, but we both had 2 players playing. The problem was he had Drake May, and then he had the New England tight end. I was like, oh crap, this is gonna be bad. I had the number 2 running back for the Giants, because I heard for running backs on that team because they start 2, and I didn't know that at the beginning of the year. Anyways, I have the number 2 running back for the Giants, and then I had Butte, the receiver for New England, which May throwing him a touchdown actually helped me more than it helped, or May help throwing Butte a touchdown actually helped me more, and I ended up winning that game by like 2 points. Yeah, it was crazy. It was special going to Michigan, watching Lions fans watch the Lions lose. I bet. The funny thing about that is they should be used to it, but I don't know. You give Lions fans a couple good years, and they forgot that that's what they do. Yeah. Why do you think? And we are used to it, but we still hate it. Why do you think? Why do you think this whole time when people poke at me about the Lions, I always make the comment of, "Nah, it's fine. The Lions are adorable. I don't mind the Lions. When the Lions have good seasons, I don't mind them because they're still the Lions in the end." Oh, and I love those blue helmets for the Lions. Absolutely love them. I think that's the other thing. I really like Lions uniforms and their colors. I like that gray and blue. I don't know. I kind of like gray and blue together. It's a good color combo. Who would have thought? So I do like that. But those blue helmets are smash. Speaking of, can we talk about the Ravens? Those Ravens purple helmets, awesome, but the logo sucks. If they just do their normal logo on those helmets that they had those full purple uniforms for, I like those unis. But I don't like that alternative logo. I don't like the alternative logo. It just looks like this blob on there. Like there's not much definition. You can't really see it real well. Just do the normal Raven logo on there, and it's freaking cool. That they're so visibly stickers. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah. I wish they'd use the shield. Yeah, the shield would be cool. The shield would probably work too. Yeah. How about the Giants kicker? Oh, the Giants kicker kicking the ground was glorious. Yeah. Atlanta fans were like, yeah, that's why we cut him earlier this year. I said that the only thing I want to see now I crossed that. So I had a list of things that I didn't know existed, and on that list of things was it's a list of things I want to see NFL kickers do, or you can throw college kickers in there too. But yeah, apparently I didn't know I had this list until last night, and on that list of things There was one, and that happened last night. Is that's a kicker accidentally just kicked the ground as hard as he can. The other one is now I want to see the kicker accidentally kick the placeholder. Yeah, I want to see the kicker kick the guy holding the ball on accident. It just absolutely just drill him like right in the ass. Yeah. Did his foot get effed up? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe it might hurt a little bit. Who knows? It was a weird thing though. It was definitely weird. Weird. Definitely weird. Okay, we do now have, well, that doesn't count. That doesn't count as a starving province. They're new. They'll get over it. They'll be fine. Too many relations. Yeah. I know. Too many relations. All right, when's this thing gonna get done though? This will be done soon, and that'll cut back one of our relations. Yeah, it's just I'm gonna fight through this and see if we can lower the relations, see if that helps improve certain things. If I need to cut somebody free, I guess. I don't have this. I don't know. I'll look at doing it, but we have a town here, a town here, a town. So there's 4 towns, 5 towns. We have at least 5 towns. This insinuation that, oh, if I go get another town, it'll take care of all my money needs. You're saying make him a vassal, and maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe I could probably spin off Cork or Limerick too. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Am I able to spin them off? I don't know. What would I do? I'm trying to remember where I'd do that. Isn't there a place I can do that? Hey, go make a country, man. Colonies, provinces, Cork. Wow, you seem to have food issues. What was that? The storm? Wayward weather, wind damage, sandstorm. Sandstorm? Due to being 30% over the limit. Oh, wait, yeah, we're negative there now. Non-integrated provinces. No, I get that. I understand. We're trying to integrate. It takes forever though. Council's possible. Yeah, let's look at the council here. We'll do it in Dublin. Expand gravel road network. No. Increase ties to neighbors. Sponsor a cathedral. Increase ties with neighbors. For the barons, but not for the crown. That's a bummer. Promote members of the burghers. I guess increase ties with neighbors here. We'll do that. It's the closest to passing. Wow, what did they change that? The whole thing is now green? That's crazy. That's weird looking. The problem with trying to get a CB is I don't have any freaking Diplo points. So that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Can't get a CB. I have no Diplo points. The cabinet vote? What do you mean the cabinet vote? What is this cabinet vote you talk about? Wave of obscurantism. Recently, researchers in our lordship have published several works with radical theses that could prove destabilizing if widely disseminated. Okay, lose stability, get research. Give me the research. And we finish guilds. Burgers in towns and cities plus 100 max literacy for burgers. Gain and improved claims on go. We'll see it. We'll see it. We have decided to fabricate CB, which gives the following effects. We gained a approved claims on Galway CB on Clanricard for 4 years. We lost 50% support in the council. So you're saying we're not gonna improve our relationship with the neighbors? Too bad I don't have any diplomats to declare war. The Kingdom of England has declared war on the Lordship of Man. Them? Oh, poor Man. All Man wants to do is live in peace. Wow, look at you calling everybody up. Well, that seems rather aggressive, sir. Really? You need to call up that many dudes? That seems like overkill, buddy. That seems like overkill. All right? Aren't you supposed to be fighting France, man? Shouldn't you be worried about France? Life in Dublin. As representatives of areas that are sometimes quite distant from Dublin, many council members often find that life in Dublin during their visits is very different from what they are used to. Okay, so they want me to spend money I don't have. I mean, we're already at 4%. So what's the point? I have no way of making money. That's not even worth it. Look, it's a nice theory and all, but I can't function this way. I'm gonna have to let somebody go. I think that's the only choice. We have this lieutenant option, and I think that's the way we go. When is this done? Let me see. This was done in July, right? I'll try to hold out till July, although we're gonna go broke here. We're annexing this. This says June. So yeah, now it's the 1st of June. We should be good. Also, when is this done? This is not done until 54. That's 14 years. That's ridiculous. Yeah. All right, so we're going into April. We got 10% council support. Oh yeah. We're gonna lose money, or we're gonna go into the negative on money here soon. Alright, well, we're gonna try to build up a little money as we kill ourselves with inflation. Good old inflation. Let's go, inflation. Go, inflation. Go, go, inflation. I do wonder if the culture thing hurts some. Although for some reason I don't really want to go back. Yeah, no, I know unraised levies. Unpressed CB. Yeah, I know. What brothers in arms? Be a secondary participant in a war where what? I don't know. Something happened. Something cheesy. All right, we're coming up on June, so this will get done. It's probably not enough, but it's fine. Oh, I don't need you improving that relation anymore, too. I guess we can stop that, huh? I did forget about that. Oopsie daisy. That'll not help. Well, it helps a little bit. And then this'll help. Boom. All right, we've annexed Decies. I don't know. Every neighbored country changes their opinion of us by -30. That's fine, so be it. For the glory, diplomatically annex the subject. No longer in our lordship of Ireland as the country has been annexed. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so pause. Oh, okay. Okay, we're at 0 on that. That's an improvement, kind of, sort of. What is this? Parliament? Yeah, Parliament's bad. I get that. We're at war. Yeah. 100 Years War. Yes. So wasn't I at 30%? Now we're at 39% over our freaking limit? What? Doesn't make no sense, chat. That doesn't make no sense at all. We do have to fix that too. I forgot about that. Devastated locations. Crap. Go in here. We need to recovery effort on Dublin. Yeah. My bad. Sorry. Okay, so that had absolutely no impact, really. I need to get somebody friendly. You, probably you. We're trying to improve relations with you, but that's going down. Well, yeah, the annex, another subject, kind of hurt us, huh? Yeah. And I gotta get trust up, or loyalty up. Wait. Okay, we gained a core. Kilmeaden is now a core. We recovered Dublin. Okay. We failed to get increased ties with neighbors. That's fine. That was kind of expected. Possible cabinet actions. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Oh, it worked. Good job, Jimmy. Jimmy is saying, psst, ad break is coming up soon. Good job. Rue Cat with a brand spanking new sub. I do very much appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday, by the way. Thank you, thank you. What happened to the Ethiopia campaign? That was like 3 weeks ago, and I didn't feel like trying to figure out and the game's been updated and just, yeah. The Ethiopia campaign, I'll probably do Ethiopia again at some point, but you know, I haven't played in 3 weeks. We've been doing Anno, so I didn't feel like picking up a 3-week-old run. That's just I'm not big on doing that. If I'm playing, I'm playing, or if I'm playing something from scratch. Anyways, this has definitely given me a whole bunch of new things to learn. So I'm okay with this. This is our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be looking at this screen in 3 minutes, probably. What's going on, Rain Man? How you doing today? Look at Jimmy with the whole, oh, hey, an ad break's coming up soon. Now that I know it works, I can change it to him saying a minute. All this stuff is nice and fine, but I can't do anything about it because we ain't got no monies. Okay? We ain't got the monies. See, I would remove this, but it doesn't really do much for me. So, actually, they're up to a good amount of pops, so it'd probably be bad. I can't lower this or raise this. I can't knock it back down now. What are the costs? Yeah, the costs are expensive. They don't use anything for capacity though, so it doesn't really matter. The Anglo-Irish, they're using 0.15 culture capacity right now. That makes no difference at all. So there's no point in trying to lower them. Just none whatsoever. Not when I'm over by 6. 0.15 doesn't help, right? This is using 775. But it's not even letting me lower it at this point, so oh well. I'm kind of stuck with that. Pretty good chance that mistakes were made. Here, you want to peace out with me? No, you won't peace out with me. Dang it. Okay. Well, you'll peace out with England here in a second, so. Okay, this did adjust. We're down to 15.67 on too many relations. That's good. I'm glad that adjusted. It dropped by over half. Who would I ditch at this point? Little fry guy up here. Yeah, probably. I need to get diplomats going, but I can't. Oh, I'm so close though, chat. So close. So close. Do I have anything that's hurting that? Or do I have anything that I can toss to these hosers? I don't really want to toss anything to these hosers, but maybe I got something that's gonna help. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Burgers trade capacity. Tax efficiency bring was his development. Progress to innovative. Nothing's gonna help with my current situation. I doubt you have anything. Agenda, impact for clergy, tolerance of the true faith, progress towards centralization, efficiency of our cabinet, stability investment cost. Culture's capacity going down would be a bad thing. Not that it would matter much right now. Stability investment, monthly progress to communalism. Efficiency of our cabinet. Maximum diplomats. That's maximum diplomats, though. That's different. That's not diplo capacity, is it? No. Okay, what do we have for barons? Max control. Stability decay goes down. Mercenary maintenance. Peasants' food consumption down. Laborers' food consumption down. Monthly progress to serfdom up. Artist salary. No, I'm not worried about that one. Only nobility as leaders. Holy crap. Discipline, monthly progress to quality, and that's it. That's our only choices here. Oh my. What about commons? Rural migration attraction, decentralization, progress to free subjects, levy size, levy combat efficiency, peasants allowed with weapons, cabinet decentralization. Raw material, I'll put down 5%. All right, I see nothing that's gonna give me any kind of help that I need. Allow gatherings. Kingdom of France has declared war upon Kingdom of England. We are now obliged to help. The countries on the defending side are England, Durham, Chester, Lancaster, the Pale, Clan, William, Ulster, Ormond, Desmond, Kildare, Armagh, Wales, Gower, Glamorgan, Marge, Arundel, Brecknock, Powys, Uwes, Samaz, Pembroke, and Aquitaine. Did you catch all that, chat? Okay. I guess that war finally started. The first phase of the 100 Years' War. See, told you should have stopped messing around with man up there. And why have you not pieced that war out yet, by the way? How have you not done that, sir? Tribes allowed in cabinet. Okay, well, go, I guess. Yeah. This is still trying to be implemented, so that should help. When is this done? 28th of November. Because that's Diplo capacity, so that should put me over the top. So I guess I can just wait for that. That's true. Okay, so in November, we should be good with this then. Connaught is declared as their rivals. Blah, 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 blah on your face, sir. France isn't gonna come and mess with me, are you? Hey, France, you know, we here in the land of Ireland, we don't really like England either, so. You can go ahead if you want. You want to just maybe if you beat them, maybe tell them that they have to release us. That'd be cool. I wouldn't object to that, fine sirs. All right, we're halfway through September. So, chop chop, get this going. 89% completed or implemented. Diplo rep +3, capacity +1. Although, yeah, it's that capacity. And that's going up for us too. What? No, stop with the unprofitable. I know we have no money. We're broke. Wait until you see where our inflation. We're up to 2.3% inflation. Doesn't that suck, buddy? All right, we're gonna go ahead and drop this back down then. Drop it back down. Time to lose money again. I got the hiccups. Okay, this is down to 12%. And here comes November. I don't know why I'm that excited. It's not like this is gonna solve all my problems, but it's just, it's one problem solved. So I'm happy about it. How was my holiday? My holiday wasn't too bad. You know, raised money for Doctors Without Borders, and then had a whole lot of carnitas. So, you know, pretty good. Yeah, and then a turkey was made last night. In fact, the turkey was made in the middle of the night, and when I woke up this morning, it was still cooling. Like it's in the fridge, and I touched it, and I'm like, that's still a little warm. I think it took longer to cook than she thought. She was thinking it was gonna be done around like midnight to 1. I think it took longer than that. Boom. Wait, what? No. What do you mean? Whoa. Wait a minute. What November? Okay, it still hasn't, it hasn't kicked in yet. It's November 28th. Okay. That's fine. Midnight turkey. It's got a nice ring to it. Boom. Problem solved? No. Problem not solved. Well, it's got to kick in. Now problem solved? No. We're into December. So come up with another theory. Why are you cranked up? Who cranked you up? No, who did that? You stop that. Stop that. Turn all that stuff down. That's not helping. When did that get put on automated? I thought I turned that off. Jimmy deserves a raise, more responsibilities, more pay. No. Jimmy gets no raise. No raise at all. But he is doing what he needs to be doing. It got turned to automated because I'm in a war right now? Well, then that needs to be fixed. It shouldn't be turned to automated. I thought I turned off automated is what my main comment was there. I suppose it wasn't turned off of automated because it wasn't, but I thought I had. Yeah, that's disappointing. That seemed to have had no impact at all. So diplomatic capacity +1 equals not +1. It didn't change the diplomatic capacity at all. So maybe it was too close to the end of the month, and we'll see it in January. That's all I can hope. Hopefully in January. No, of course not. So I don't understand what's the point of that then, chat. You feel free to tell me where my +1 Diplo went. So what you're saying is that diplomatic capacity is not the same as diplomatic capacity. Is this what you're telling me? It does say diplomatic traditions down here, +1. Yet it didn't change the overall number. Why is that? I don't know, but we are only 4.87 over the limit now at this point, so it's getting close to being good. It is getting close to being, but that it's not. I don't understand how we got +1 and it didn't change the number at all. Like the number's just been slowly going. Unless that's it. Does it slowly go up over time? No, because it's a blanket +1. The ruler's Diplo ability, did that drop and that had an impact for us? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a fascinating one. No, don't be coming over here to fight. Why you gotta be over here, man? Come on, Ned. Ned Flanders is coming to attack me, chat. I didn't want to have to do this, but now I'm gonna have to do this. All right. Hang on. We'll just go with those for now, because Ned Flanders is down here. And I don't want Ned Flanders messing up any freshly raised troops. Ah, shit. And he's still... Wait, no, that's that guy. Sorry, that's not mine. Increase in commons. Across our country, an increase in the formation of commons. Shared land between the commons has been noted. Of course, the burgesses complain that the commons are an outdated method. If we uphold the commons, we get +7 stability, which is gonna help. Go towards traditional economy, which we're already 70 over there, so it's not a big deal. Although we can get ag boom for 15 years this way. Food production, wheat output, maize output. I mean, just uphold for right now. Just do what gives us stability. Earl Roger Power. Dude, your name is Power. Okay, this guy has military tactics, though. He's got -5 army morale. So it looks like we're going with Sir John D'Arcy again. Alright, we're putting you back in charge, buddy boy. Ready? Let's go meet thy enemy on the field of battle. Take that, Ned Flanders. Although we're not doing so hot. Well, we're not doing as bad as him. There we go. Ned Flanders has lost. Ned Flanders will never show his face around here again. We have wiped out Ned Flanders. Possible cabinet actions. Oh no. Integration, rebel monthly progress, stability investment. Maybe monthly legitimacy. I mean, it would help at this point, but it's not going to help enough. We do need it, kind of, sort of. Monthly war exhaustion. Loyalty to Overlord, no. Monthly development, migration, attraction, max control. I guess go back to doing that. 54, 13 years for that. Okay, I gotta do this because I want to see what it's saying. I can't, I need to see the bottom of the tooltip chat. Whoops, not game rule, sorry, my bad. Settings. I go back down to 100 for a minute. Thank you. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go in here. Not there. I need to go in here. Oh. It's got, it's not grayed out again. So remove except, this would be a hit of 127 stability. Ow! To remove this would be one gigantic stability hit. A stability hit that would take me centuries to get out of. Where we stand right now anyways. We're at plus 0.05 stability. So that's a no-go for right now. Unfortunately. My other option. Irish do not care about stability. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, come on! You can't go up to 3.55. We were 100th away, 100th away, and then it went up by over a 10th. I mean, nobody minds if I just stay over here and protect the homeland, right? You don't mind, do you, King of England, man? I mean, yeah. We're just gonna chill. We have no maintenance anyways. I guess we're fine. It dropped down to 2.68. Why? Why did it drop almost a point? Fascinating. That's interesting. It dropped almost a point. Okie dokie. I mean, we just assigned him, maybe. But we just put that guy there on control. Control hasn't really gone up anywhere else. Not in the last minute or so. This is all pretty much where it's been. We have him increasing control here, but he hasn't really done anything yet. Oh, there, that just helped too. Monthly diplomats plus 0.05. Boom shakalaka. That'll help with increasing our diplomats. And then we can start doing some crap. Okay, so that's getting a little bit better. Now it's time to research stuff. Institution growth, cost of purchasing food, capacity. Diplomatic capacity would probably be good. We'll grab that. Cultural tradition, monthly army tradition. We'll go with cultural tradition. Okay, do that. Cork's having a little bit of a food issue, but you know, that's fine. They'll get over it. I think France is better off just staying at home and defending. That's what I'm thinking. You just stay over here. Don't go over that way. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna send the levies down. As a Dominion, this is oh, we can't declare war because of our overlord. So yeah, we can't do that anyways. Awesome. What about if we just, can I let Cork go? Oh, he gobbled him up, huh? Assault ability. It appears King Edward gained the ruthless trait. Assault ability plus 10%. Well, good for him. Good. All right, yeah, that's good. That's gonna help a little bit. Now I gotta worry about Cork's food. Non-integrated provinces are all over the place. Not much I can do about that. I'm waiting to see if this has any impact. I mean, it should. Integration. What's integration do again? Remind me. An integrated location receives the following effects: pop assimilation speed -10, max control +5%, separatism +10%. Conquered locations need to be integrated with a cabinet action. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I don't want to integrate, because that would be integrating into. I don't know. I'm confused about how this integration is going to impact things. Is it integrating on behalf of England or behalf of Pale? Because it's weird that its own capital isn't integrated. That's what confuses me about it. Loyalty of the Pale to England is 5.53%. Power relative to Overlord +5. Subject opinion of Overlord. Yeah. So now I need to start finding a way of making money, chat, which is not gonna be very good. We're gonna speed this up a little bit. Go to speed 4. Oh goody, we get smallpox in Dublin, because I needed devastation in Dublin again. Yeah. The Glens are no longer in our lordship of Ireland as the... Wait. Hang on. What was that? The country has been annexed. annexed by who? By us? Age of Renaissance. Yeah, this is a pain. Can I have some vision chips? Yes, because that's a true Irish staple, isn't it? Yeah. No, you can't have chips because they don't have the ability to make chips yet. So no. Get back to us in another 200 years. Fish and fried turnips. I am confused about what happened there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see, a new era. So the age of Renaissance is going to begin, chat. Is this the new one? Yeah. Yeah, which is weird. I don't understand why the Tiki Talk doesn't have the category for this game yet. It's just that there's such a mess on that platform. It's ridiculous. They'll have random game like on the day it comes out that hardly anybody will play, and then there's this where they still don't have the game category yet. They just have 4. Thirst for knowledge, empiricism, courtesy. Do we want to go administrative, diplo, or military? I'd say military is probably. Well, I mean, military could be okay, but yeah. Let's see. Integrated elites, monthly diplomats. Unlocks March subject type, CB creation speed, market attraction, trade maritime advantage, hire privateers, diplo relation, improve relationships, subject income, war score cost, anti-piracy leagues, Des Vault, church attendance, stability investment, local infrastructure, proximity cost, higher mercenary cost, mercenary maintenance. Mercenaries are ridiculous. I don't know. They seem useless to me for the most part in this game, at least up until now. Bank interest, -1%. Expected cost of court, -1%. Legislative efficiency. Max literacy. Oh, I don't know. What do we have over here? Age of Renaissance, tolerance of heretical beliefs, land battle prestige, army tradition, cav power, levy combat efficiency, non-culture levy size goes up, levy size goes up, monthly navy tradition, naval damage, army disembark speed. We'll go with diplo focus, I guess, for now. I mean, there is no for now. That's what we're going with. We just gained 12 stability because faith is good. Faith is strong. Yay. We are low on stability. Dooby-doo. We're using my 2 trade capacity I've set aside. I mean, I can't really. Yeah, but I can't go to war anyways. Yeah, it's all big bummer chat. I forgot about that. Crap. I thought I'd responded to that. Maybe I hadn't. That's a lot of notifications. If you want more money, automate your taxes. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Because I haven't done that multiple times a day, but and I don't know how it's gonna screw things up. But here you go. Sure thing. Here. Wait. But no. Well, let me automate it because there's so much wiggle room here. I'll go ahead and automate the taxes. There you go. There's so much wiggle room there. The institution appeared in Florence Renaissance. Why do dress up as terrorists to play Ireland? Because I just came from your mom's and she likes a little role play. Enter 2 wars with England. Boy, that went poorly, did it? I bet. No, taxes not being automated is just, it's not my problem. We have a lot of other problems, but taxes is not one. By the way,
You know, I've never heard anyone make that joke before. You're the first. I've never heard anyone reference that outside the program before.
yeah, there you go, Igor, for your super original comment. That's for you. You're about 10 years late on being the first one with that joke. See, I'm glad that I spread those out. I had the feeling that with no restrictions, those would end up going off at the same point at some point. So I spread them out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it's not just the beard. It's the beard along with the fact that I'm wearing a backward baseball hat. And there's portions of the world that have never seen anybody wearing a baseball hat backwards. And so they can't comprehend that it's a baseball hat backwards. I guess, you know, it's just, it's not a thing in a lot of places, which I guess is understandable in a way, but you know, whatever. Yeah. 3 at the same time. Do. I mean, it's a baseball hat. It's mostly only worn at all here. You can find baseball hats all over the world at this point in time. I'm not saying they're the most popular hat in the world or anything like that, but you know, they are all over the place. You're ruining the gameplay. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was like 30 years ago. That's what you connect a backwards hat with? Okay. Sure. I mean, that's, oh no. Got me. Banking has started in Geneva, GG. All the institutions begin. So we have one in Florence, one in Geneva. Or did it say Genoa? Where did it say? I don't remember. It said somewhere. Still fresh. He is still fresh, though, isn't he? Non-integrated province. What do we have on that? No, stop that. We gained regimental spirit for 10 years. Wait, for what? Good foraging relies on those being sent to forage to willingly make sacrifices to ensure that the comrades... okay. I mean... Unit food consumption. You know, I don't have any military called up right now, right? We're not doing... Those guys got sent home. They're just chilling. Let's go to speed 3 again. Pink antlers? Okay. I can do the antlers. I got it. There we go. Friggin' smallpox. Stop giving me the diseases. Wait, now you're starving. Why are you starving? All right, well, it's fine. If enough people starve, then there's no longer a food issue, and it's okay. That's how that works. The earldom of Desmond is back up to 46%, so that's good. What about you, though? What are you? Oh, you're good to go. Hang on a second. Chat, the King of England just got excommunicated, so that would be us, technically. Kind of, sorta. Hang on, we're gonna close that out. We're gonna go in here, and we're gonna go to start annexation. 4 years for this one. Why? Why is this one gonna take so long? Last one was only a year. All right, who else do we got? Society, no, diplomacy, relations. You're good to go. Your loyalty's back up. Well, okay, that's you way up there, though. I don't know if we want you right now. Do we want you right now? What's it take to get you? That'll be done. That'll be 4 years as well. All right, they're both 4 years. I guess we'll go with that then. It's fine, chat. I guess we'll have to wait 4 freaking years for it. Start the annexation of that one. Yeah, we don't have any diplomats now. I just used it. Okay, we'll wait on the other one. Didn't know you were playing Henry. Bring in Protestant and 8 wives. I'm not playing Henry. I'm playing a nation. You don't play characters in this game. This is not Crusader Kings. This is Europa Universalis 5. In Europa Universalis 5, you don't play as a character. Whoever that character is doesn't really matter to me. And no, that is the King of England. We're not playing England. We're not playing him. Our eyes and ears in Roicht of Munster report that they have taken in many of our lord's political enemies who had previously been exiled from the Pale Court. How dare they? All right, we lose opinion of them. I'm not really worried about that. We are making a little tiny bit of money. Of course, we're going down in freaking legitimacy right now too. It's time to try to correct that. We're gonna go ahead and do this and let it do its wildness. I'm sure this will go really well. What did you do that we instantly had did you do that? I give you control over the balance for 2 seconds, and somehow our subjects instantly become disloyal. How do you pull that one off, buddy? How did you pull that one off? That's impressive. Well, I get dropped by a good 10 points. Twitch recap. Oh, is those started? GG. Nice. We being sad. Oh no, Emery died. He was one of our cabinet members. He was a good one too. He was a good one. What would help with integration? Is that diplomatic or administrative? Diplo cabinet actions. What, go back. Benedict McNeil. I mean, I guess we'll go with you. We can't go wrong with you. Now, the question is, when's that done? We get that any better? No. It's still freaking 11 years away. In fact, I think it's further away now. It's so bad. It's so bad. I almost feel like starting over without the culture, without doing the thing with culture. I wonder if that would have made it better. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think the culture thing's messing us up that much, but I feel like it's got to be doing something, right? Flanders made peace with us. We just took out a freaking loan because we're broke. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Institution growth, stability investment. We'll go institution growth at this point. It's probably not bad. Do that. So how much is this hurting? It's hurting the cabinet. That's the main thing. It hurts the cabinet. Okay, so let's see what I might restart here. So we're minus 83% stability now. Okay. Don't worry, that won't last for long. I mean, money-wise, I don't know. Let's see. That bumps us. That doesn't change anything yet. Let me see. Wait, let's see what we get to the next month. We'll see if it changes anything. So, no. I mean, it says you're a lot better at your job, but it's still really not having any effect. It's definitely affecting that. It's not affecting this integration for shit. The integration one's weird. I still don't understand how that's a thing here, but yeah, it's fine. So what do we have? Unprofitable buildings need to go. Get rid of all of you. We only took out a $12 loan. Or 12 dinar, 12 ducat loan. That's funny. I didn't notice it was only a $12 loan. I was wondering why we were so low already. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, so it's a weird freaking spot. I gotta figure this one out. Alright. What is that? Secession crisis? Our realm is in disarray. A powerful claimant has pressed their right to our throne against the wishes of our people. Our lands are now in mortal peril from both internal and external foes. Lordship of the Pale gains crown power minus 20%. estate. So, but what actually happened here? Just 1% chance to appear each month. Monthly pretender rebel growth plus 1%. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Number 1. Thank you, Kanga. So the flip side though is I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there is a flip side that I would need to worry about. Let's try it. Let's look at it. We're gonna look at it. Cause this doesn't feel good no matter what. And I said if this ends up sucking, then I'll switch to something else anyways. But I want to look at this without the without me doing that one switch. Yeah. That was definitely a bad change. It didn't help in any way. Doobie. Okay, let's try this again. We're going with them. The rules should be the same. Yeah, same rules. Same rules. Dynamic there. Allow plausible. Allow a historical. All countries can explore. Save this preset. What is called that? Normal. Okay. As Pale, you get access following. You get old Viking towns, and Pale works. I see what they did there. Pale work. I see what they did there. I don't know if they did anything. I see it. So they don't hardly get any uniques, huh? No, we're playing as Pale. Did you get here just in time for a restart? Sure, why not? Integration is usually one of the main responsibilities of the cabinet in expansionist countries. Pop satisfaction will be much lower in conquered locations, potentially triggering rebellions. Yeah, but it's just weird. I don't get the non-integrated provinces thing. Cultural capacity I'll work on. Rebel movements. Lack of command. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, so let's get this going again. Monthly diplomats. Definitely want that diplo capacity. What's going on, bed? How you doing? Chill. I mean, my thing is that we're still over capacity here no matter what, right? And we're still over a good chunk. 1.72. Not anywhere near as bad, but we're over. So it doesn't affect a cabinet. But my choices are to take the big stability hit and really piss off most of my country. to knock them down to unaccepted. That seems shifty. That seems like a shifty one. Ask a subject to increase opinion of your culture. I mean, we'd gone to these boys. If you're talking about these boys, this guy's not a subject. I can straight up improve opinions with him. That. I can't conquer anybody. I'm a subject of England. They don't let me. We just went through this like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. So I can't conquer. All I'm going to be able to do is improve relations with them. Invite to Lordship of Ireland. Hey, you guys want to be part of our little group over here? Wait, this says they are. Wait, no. At least one of these. Okay, so if I get their opinion up, I can invite them in. So I might be able to get them that way. Let me just improve opinion and see what. Let's improve opinion and go from there. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to cabinet. Let's get that done first. Whoops, wrong one. Let's go to cabinet, get that going first. So we're going to appoint yeah, so we'll go with Isaac and the younger John this time. Okay, so we need to integrate province, which is just freaking weird to me. We need to integrate our own capital into ourselves. Right now, I think we're at 17%. It's not end of the world for where it is. It's a big improvement for what we were at. Oh, I got to fix the fort thing too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll look here in a minute. All right, integrate that. And you're gonna go until 47. So 10 years. But that's how it was last time. Yes. I don't understand. 40 freaking years, man. It sucks. All right. Increase control. Let's increase control here in the capital this time. Inefficient minting, yes. Well, you take care of that. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. We have 81 bucks. What am I gonna spend my money on, chat? What am I gonna spend my money on? Margits, go ahead and see if you can handle it. You should be fine. I'm assuming. Oh, by the way, let me look. The cabinet efficiency. So cabinet efficiency is minus 17.29%. So again, not end of the world. The reason we started over is because I bumped them up and we were like at minus almost 70% on this. So I didn't want that. That was too bad. Yeah. That I want to see if we could take some or get some other things going here. The stockades is what I got rid of last time. Do I want to get rid of stockades again? Helps with unrest. I don't know. The stockades don't. I'm not big on this. Like the stockades don't do that much to me. They don't. It helps with fort level. Once you get there. I mean, here it's +1. Okay, it's fine. I just feel like I don't need the stockades. And that is my way out of here. No, I want to get rid of the stockades. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're controlled by the English, yes. Which again, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work out for me. It's fine. I'm not going to dwell on it, but I wanted to see if I could get things going a little bit better. There we go. Stockades are gone. We don't have a problem with being over our limit anymore on that. Scotland declares us a rival. What other issues did we have? I don't care about the air. Cultural capacity is going to have to wait. Yes. Non-integrated provinces. That's going to take forever. Ooh, just got a recap. Early? No, you didn't get it early. No. Everybody started getting it to Lupo. You're the 90 billionth person on Twitch to say, hey, I got my Twitch recap. No, I'm just joking. We've had a few say it. Yeah. It has my clip of you playing Hurling and Betty slipping. What? Playing Hurling? Oh, the game Hurling. Yeah. And Betty slipping? I don't remember Betty slipping very much. I don't know. Why? Oh, gee, chat, it's December. My wife's looking at dogs that need homes. You know, I have this one back here. It was a great game. It was a good game.
What? Whoa!
It was and was. Exordium, 51 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Wait a minute, what?
Magic
What?
Moog, 9 months. Cringer, baby. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I gotta get that sound so I can put that onto Firebot. I don't know if I can download the sound from them though. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. What's today? The 2nd? Yeah, 4th. We'll do the 4th for that. All right. Hey, chat. Should we do Total War Warhammer the second half of tomorrow or Thursday? What do you think? What do you think? I think on Thursday I'd probably just do it all day Thursday. I already said Thursday, so I'll probably just do it Thursday. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. New DLC for that, by the way. Lax Commander, that's okay. Couldn't build a sergeantry. Would that be a research thing or something else? Sergeantry. Is it a culture thing? Honestly, I don't remember, man. Probably a research thing, and we just start with it. Where is Weaponsmith building? Where is it? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. I don't know where though. Oh yeah, there's a search bar. Wait, I did that wrong. No, I didn't. I keep doing it wrong. I don't think that's gonna show me. We're in Age of Traditions, yeah. I'm assuming it's in here somewhere, yeah. It only looks for the name of the, yeah. I don't see it, but I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not here, right? Because we have an unlocked Diddly Squad here. Yeah, man, I don't know. Sergeantry. If in the capital, the location, okay, required production method. Sergeantry is a building. Let's see. Build sergeant. Build building. No. Doobie 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 doo. Military buildings category. Yes. Age of traditions. This age gives okay, but do you tell me which part you're in? Do you tell me what like you're connected to? Currently researched? Yes. No, but you don't. You're just telling me about the age of traditions overall. That's kind of a bummer. Well, you gotta have a capital. But it doesn't have to be built in a capital. I don't know. We just had, maybe we had them because we got them from other people. Yeah, I don't know. We had a bunch for some reason and we got rid of them. Oh, that's all I know. Inefficient Mendine. That would be because you suck. All right, chat. We're not in trouble here yet. Diplomatic capacity is okay. We need to integrate though before it becomes an issue. Let's improve relations with you, buddy. We're gonna work on that. Building's missing inputs. Most profitable building available to produce this good would add a tax base of, oh, that's a lot. That's a big tax base. That is a rather large tax base add. 3.53. Where I don't see where we're adding that much tax base though, sir. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't see it. Highest profit, but in Carmel, Tarkiln in Carmel. Okay, but I can't actually add it there. Okay. Okay. Where is that? Oh, chat, what to spend my measly amount of money on? That's 32 bucks there. Tar buildings in the Dublin Market. Yeah, that's the tar kiln. There's that. 164 in Wicklow. I mean, all we have for RGOs is wheat, and more wheat, and a couple cows. Sort by goods balance. Yeah, we actually have roads. No, we do start with roads. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, they're not everywhere, but there's decent roads, and 87 bucks is gonna get us maybe one road if we find the right location, and it ain't gonna do that much for us. A road down there might not be the worst thing in the world, but yeah. That would probably be, no. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Okay, I get my money back. I couldn't remember if I get money back or not, chat. Yeah, that's $90. So I'd have to wait, spend all my money on that. And it really, yeah, it does. We do need better control there, but it's not going to be that much of an impact for me, man. It just isn't. Not right this second. But I want to build in Dublin, preferably, because that's where we're gonna get the most money from. The old Taylor's good. In Dublin, fine cloth and wool sells for $7.34 in Dublin, while the required goods cost $85. The one with fine cloth with dyed sells for okay. Doobie 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 doo. Taylor's Guild. We'll go ahead and do a Taylor's Guild. It's not that expensive. $30. Okay, the 100 Years' War begins. Shocker. Surprise. Okay, we're trying to improve his opinion so we can see if he'll join us. That's kind of the goal up there. And then that's the head of the Irish culture. Maybe we can get something going there to ease up on that. We're improving relations here. Different primary culture. Yep. We need that over 150 so we can try to integrate them and bring them into us, or whatever the term is. This might be a thing where I got to come back to this another time. I might need to learn in for lack of a better term, master a couple other parts of the game right now, or certain parts. What's the penalty this time without adjusting? Without adjust well, as far as the cabinet penalty is minus 17%. That's the cabinet penalty. It's not as bad, no. I still have 10 freaking years on that though. I think this is what kills me. This whole having to integrate my own capital. Like, that's just brutal. It feels brutal. I mean, maybe it's not brutal, but it seems almost ridiculous. Our local administrators in Cork have reported that the locals have some rather intriguing ideas on how to create better fortifications. Let them improve local fortifications in Cork. Yeah, Cork can have them. Prosperity in Dublin decreases by 30% because we're gonna constantly get illness here. And now we're devastated, and now we gotta fix that. Oopsie daisy. Cabinet. So, recovery Everett in Dublin, please. Thank you. We'll get them recovered. Okay. Now we got disloyal subjects popping up. Okay. Yeah, Diplo capacity is now, we are over that a little bit, unfortunately, but it's not hurting us too much right now. I don't want to go crazy with it this time. That's what hurt us last time. Using it all up and then boom, hurting us right there. Don't want to enforce culture. I want to do the opposite, thank you. No, nobody said anything. I don't see how that would magically fix anything for me here. I mean, it's something to build, I guess, but yeah. It's gonna lose me money if I build them, so there's that. I don't know how they got buffed. You just blanket that they got buffed as in what? Harbor capacity plus 0.02. Yeah, but I'm gonna lose money for it. So I mean, there's not much point in doing them right now. Fish for the birds who needs them. Market villages would help me with money. Help me with trade capacity too. So I probably should be looking at doing those, but those are $50 too. So basically I can get one done. And that's where I'm hurting. It's like, okay, well, I have enough ducats to spend on one thing. And then I'm not going to have money again for a while. Let's see. Improve relations. This will affect a fair amount of diplomacy that our country tries to do. We're gonna do this just for a minute. Do that for a minute. See if we can speed anything else up here. The people of Dublin despair. Yes, again, because we get an outbreak every freaking 6 months, and then I gotta do this. So I just did this, but you know what? Now we got to go and freaking recovery effort in Dublin again, even though I just finished doing this. Stop it. These diseases are affecting our country. Yeah, F you, measles. F you. That's annoying. Doobity 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 doo. Doobity 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 doo. Doobity 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 doo. Is the profit in 3 years new? I don't remember seeing profit in 3 years as a column. I don't remember seeing that at all. That's a weird one. Yeah, no, okay. I mean, there's certain things I don't need, and that's telling me basic things about the game. There's that. Yes, I understand trade is important. I learned that like a month ago, before the game was out. I get that. Like, I know you're trying to throw out ideas, but I'm looking for specific things in this that I haven't dealt with. I'm trying to find ways to deal with specific situations in this, which are definitely interesting. And this just may not be a good place to start right now. But we're taking a look at it. All right, absolutely nobody had an opinion on when I streamed Total War Warhammer, so I'm assuming that's going to be a hit. Cool. That I'm glad that's going to go well. Yeah, we're going to build this in Dublin. For how much? $32. All right, build that there just for giggles. I don't know. All right, more clerics in towns and cities. So we got our first research. Noble birth, many of the families of the barons gained their current positions due to their actions of a forefather who served the state in times of war. For most of their sons, a life in the military is therefore the only imaginable career. Guarantee their right to command our armies. Our barons gain satisfaction. We will grant only nobility as leaders. No, I can't do that. All right, well, they're gonna get pissed off. All right, well, that'll help taxes. Our cabinet finished helping Dublin recover, which means another illness is right around the corner. Legitimacy may not be the worst thing to get right now, since we were struggling with that and we haven't gotten anywhere close to 100. But yeah. Where's control? Where are you at? There's control. Unhappiness among the commons. Conflicts and protests with the commons over taxes, land royalty. Yeah. So I see how this one's going. Just everybody's gonna be unhappy. We're gonna randomly get hit with everybody being unhappy. Okay, be unhappy. I forgot about this. Let's go with the Diplo cap, since that keeps biting me in the butt. Do 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 do. Political powers 59. Do do do. I mean, it would be good to get crown power up. Plus 10% isn't a ton, but it's something. It's that or we go for the Diplo thing again. Hi, little waffle cone. What's happening, puppers? Never mind. It's already locked in for the 4th, so no worries. Do 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 do. Do I want the aristocracy though? I mean, at this point, yes. Plutocracy. Trade divisions, the expected cost of court, possible burgers in towns. Doobie noble powers plus 50% though. Do. Hi, little puppers. Good girl. Good girl. Can't see you on there. Don't see you at all. We're at the beginning of the game. There's no saints just floating around for me to magically do things with. And the problem is I'm English and the whole island is Irish. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. We'll go. I know what the diplomacy does, and it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna go the route of. We're gonna go to the route of some extra crown power this time, I suppose. No, I'm not doing Irish earldom because that means I can then not become a duchy. That means I can't make this any bigger than it is. I'm done. Might as well quit. Walk home. Walk away. Move on to the next playthrough. If I can't, if we're forever going to be this, then there's no point in doing this. That's how I take that. So, yeah. We'll do that. We'll just go with the monarchy. Yeah. We'll see if that helps any. Probably not, but hi. Yes, I know. No. What? You just have to go? What time is it? You got 20 minutes. Can you wait 20 minutes? Probably not. But hey, we can always whip out the backyard cam. You want to go out in the backyard? No, not yet. Guild before country. When aristocrats warned us of the secret societies that had supposedly infiltrated Pale Politics, Pretzel, we chose not to listen, Pretzel. They predicted that we might very well pay with our lives when this conspiracy turned against us. So this guy is gonna die. He's our cabinet member. We lose 10 prestige or we lose stability. Yep, sorry, you're dead, buddy. Adios. Now we got 2 Johns. That adds a year to integration. So convert, but I'm not doing anything. By the way, converting, I don't know, maybe it's different in different areas. when I've tried to convert the population to my culture. Holy crap, does it take forever? So... Okay, you are rip-roaring ready to go. I mean, I can't do the enforced culture with our subjects. That would take 10 years. Well, no, sorry. Don't know how long it would take, actually. I guess it's kind of sort of instant. They would gain 100 liberty desire, but we're not doing that. Wait. Wait, now I can do this? Oh, now I can do this. Oh, because I see. Because it's just one location. Wow, those are tiny, tiny little locations. Holy crap. That's a change. I mean, I can go that route. What's the annexation gonna take? 43? It says only 4 years. We'll annex it. That's what we did. How are you doing up here? You're up to 21. I need you up to... Actually, I don't know what I need you up to. Did we have a number for you? Hang on. What was I looking to do? Oh, yes. Well, this is different, but minus 151, minus 105, and minus 151. But wasn't it a different option? Yes, this is what I was asking about. Not possible due to at least one of these is a subject or its opinion is greater than 50. That's what we needed. 50. That's what we want to get up to. 50. Hmm. 50 Facebook likes from our friend there. Let's go. Too many relations. I'm working on it. So now we're showing too many relations again. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! We're 26% over the limit. But we're working on it. We are definitely working on it. Council's possible too. Hello, Dublin. Increased ties to neighbors. Increased ties to neighbors. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah, we're just going with the neighbors again. Who did what? Red Zyrus, 108 friggin' months, buddy. Thank you, Red. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Wait, who's got a food issue? Cork? Put a cork in it. You see what I did there, chat? I'm a funny guy. Not bad. Good. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna give this a little more time. I want to see how certain things go and see if it takes a positive step forward. And if it doesn't, then I'll probably start. We'll start with a more cooperative location. We got 5 army tradition and military improvements for 10 years. Yay! All right, That's about to get built. We are, which is good because we're losing money, you know. It's no fun losing money. Stop with the food issue. An agreeable council. The members of our council have been especially agreeable in recent times. Nice. Leveraging their loyalties is more important. Send 10% support in war count or in the council, or lose 5% and get 12 bucks. Just give me the 10%. Monthly diplomats plus 0.05. That's helpful. I thought that was gonna put us up to 2/10, but I guess not. All right. Council agreed. Gained 5 diplomats. We increased ties with our neighbors. So many diplomats, and yet our diplomatic capacity is way over now. So our loyalty of our subjects is falling fast. Oh, great. Yeah, so they fell to disloyal. See, I don't... Why is that shot up to 3.57? I literally haven't done anything, so why has that gone up? We have... Because we have the 7.5, because we have too much diplomatic capacity? We've used the diplomats too much. Yeah, I don't get it. That's a weird one. Maximum of 2.5 diplomats due to monthly change. So is it I gotta use the diplomats to get them down? Does it tell me what if I hover over the numbers? I mean, there's nothing to... Well, there's that, but... But that doesn't really explain. It doesn't explain what, like, what started what started us down this path. I'm not quite sure. And that's what I'm complaining. Like, we were fine. We were perfectly fine, right? We were fine for a while. We had no diplomatic issues. I started talking to a couple people to make them like us more. We were still fine. I started annexing. We were still fine after that. So my number of vassals hasn't changed. Using my diplomats hasn't changed. I made sure that we didn't drop down on points. But yet, we started going over capacity anyways. The capacity shot up at one point by almost like 1. And now it just like is compounding problem, because one of the things that does is it causes us to lose loyalty of our subjects, which is gonna hurt us even more. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe it is that guy boosting up. Maybe those two getting stronger. But how did they get stronger? Seriously, how did this guy get stronger? In what way did he get stronger? He has 46 freaking troops. So in what way did this guy get stronger? Trade capacity? Oh, I don't know. Relative power is plus 0.106. So I got weaker? What did I do to get weaker? By that much. They're disloyal now because of this problem, though. Yeah, they're disloyal, and now the disloyalty kind of increases the issue, right? But this is what we just had last time. By the way, I love this. I love this. Annexing Kildar costs 60. 60 what? It costs 60 what, chat? $60 stability? 60 ducats? 60 of my finest vats of wine? $60 units of annexation? I mean, probably. What the hell? I guess. Yeah. They just say 60. Yeah, so I got to get the loyalty up. And so now I'm back in that same situation that I was in before, which I thought I was going to avoid, but apparently we're not avoiding. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. That doesn't. I don't get that at all. That one's weird. So this should help with them liking me. I love how I'm just getting things to piss people off at this point too. Yeah, we're getting a lot of negative random events this time. That's not helping. That's not helping at all. We're under 50. We're under 40% with the commons. Doobie 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 doobie. We should hand out some things, I suppose. We are currently decentralized. Political crisis. King Edward III and the council unrest among the barons and conflicts of interest between the barons, burgesses, and the clergy. One such crisis has recently cast public doubt on our governing institutions. Yeah, no, I like how it's giving me non-stop negative events now. That's a twist. We didn't really have any in the last little attempt. Now this one, now it's like, yeah, screw you. Yeah, no, this is I don't know. I think the fact that you have to integrate your own freaking capital from the start, I think that's not helping. Well, when it comes to the crown, in the end, I am the crown. The player is the crown. I mean, yes, you could say it's him, but it's also us. We're the crown. The Glens are no longer in our lordship of Ireland as the country. Okay, so that got annexed. That got annexed. that helped with that, but it didn't change anything. Yeah, all right, we might just move on. I'm not grasping this one. I'm not. These are getting better.
No, I want my bacon. I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
Guess, thank you for the bacon bits. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, like I said a bit ago, I said this might be one where I just need to come back when I've closer to mastered or know certain parts of the game much better than I do now. I'm not seeing a way to make things better here. It just doesn't feel like, maybe if I sat here for 100 years and I could slowly work through and suffer and just not let anything happen. But we're streaming, so I don't want to sit here for 100 years with nothing happening. You know what I'm saying? So I think we'll probably let it go. I worked through this. We would work through this again. We're getting close to being out of this. But I mean, even that doesn't solve anything. Let's speed. I'm gonna speed 5 this just for a bit. Banking. I want this to finish because we haven't had this finish, and that's to actually have Dublin integrated. The obvious choice seems to become Irish. Well, gee, I wish I had thought of becoming Irish. If only I had tried to become Irish. Seems like a good idea. I'll look into that. No, because this is gonna take 5 years. It just takes so long. We're gonna see what that does. We're gonna automate some stuff, see if it gets smooth some things out. Institution growth. Oh, we got that fixed right there. He backed off of working with him. We're still 5 years away from that. Who was I working on? Was it this guy? It was him, wasn't it? There's no positive reasons. No, I need a positive. You're over 50. We got it over 50, but there's still no positive reasons. So I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's no information on how you would get a positive one. Yeah, I don't know. Being a member will provide fort defense. Great leader gets great power. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. You know what? I'm gonna do a tinkle winkle and take the doggies out real quick too, since they're up and about and bugging me. So and we'll probably start a fresh run when we get back. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. You know I have a whole thing for this now. Where is that? Boom. Boom, bada boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. All right. Me and the doggies will be right back. Okay. Okay, there we go. Need a golf cart. Was there? Did a golf cart go by or what? Hello. Pretzel's camera shy. No, so it's early for her. So yeah, they're kind of just like Waffles needed to poop, and she tends to go to the bathroom on that side. So does Pretzel. Every once in a while, she'll go to the bathroom over here, but not usually. Yeah, there's one more camera on the way too. They don't work on a lot of scenes. They only work on this scene. As intended. Yeah, no. We'll get them going on more. That's kind of one of the things I said earlier is I almost took the day off because I'm not done doing things. But and part of me did want to just not stream today and do more things, but no, that's fine. Hopefully I work it into normal stuff. Hopefully. We'll see though. We'll see. All right, we're going to start a new run. We're going to go somewhere else. We're going to look at something else. We're going to do something else. I'm tempted to go with Tunis. Tempted. I mean, sorry, not Tunis. Yemen. I'm tempted with Yemen. Although this, I don't know. I'm on here. They have 17 unique or dynamic historical events too. I don't know where they got. I don't know where they got that from. Wait, I have a question. You can save a preset, but where the frack do you load the preset? What the hell? Where do you load the preset, chat? It didn't save my preset? Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I named it normal. That's what I get for being an idiot and naming something normal. Now I just thought it was the normal name. Sorry. I saved it. The one I just saved, I named it normal, yes. Because, you know, I was in genius mode. And there we go. What do you think? What do you think the Sheikdom of Oman's like? Like, it has its own little events. My concern here is that these guys are a little bigger and they have several vast subjects. They have several subjects, but they're not that much bigger. They're not that much bigger. You know what I'm saying? And this guy's all over the place. You can't tell me this guy's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna do all this stuff. No. They don't have any events though. I feel like that might be, I don't know. I feel like there's something about this one. It could be the one. Could be. It's a rough start. Oh, have you done it? What's rough about it? I can't just take that. Oh, it's a rough start. What does that mean? It's a rough start. I don't care about the Ottomans. I don't want to play the Ottomans. Maybe in like 3 years. They have 10 events? Really? The Sultanate of Gilwa has 10 events. Aren't you special? Hmm. 70 events. Surprise Province has nothing. Well, I guess they have nothing because it's part of Naples. That's true. Well, it's control. Well, it's not part of Naples, but you know what I mean. The old Portugal. Like, I look at some of these and I'm like, I'll do that one day. And Portugal's one of those. Like, that'll be cool to do one day. But for some reason, I don't want to do it now. Because I feel like it's cliche to do now. Or, like, I just feel like, I don't want to do like, the normal crap. It's like, you're expected to do that, so I don't want to do it. I don't know. One of those things. Okay, so I wasn't given any reason about Oman, other than I saw somebody do it, and that's not a, how is it a rough start? That's just you saw somebody play it. So yeah, I don't know. That or Yemen. I was gonna go with Yemen. There's something about Yemen's, although Yemen might be too big. Yemen might. That's one of those things where I don't know. Are they too big? Are they too big? Are they too strong? Yeah, no wood is a big problem. Yeah. It's a good reminder about that, though. We had a little of that with Ethiopia. We did have wood production, but we sat there and watched them have issues with it. Now, the problem with them having issues with it is I don't think it affects them as much as it affects a human, probably. What do you start with? Ooh, I hadn't even thought of looking at control on these until now. But yeah, I know it affects Yemen quite a bit too, so the wood problem would be an issue here as well. They have, oh, is that their capital over there? Oh, well, that's interesting. That's different than I thought it would be. Yeah. Check if the neighbor. What neighbor are you talking about? This guy is not a vassal. This guy has vassals. Boom. He has 3 subjects. He is part of the main one. But he's not, this is not his capital. He's over there. That's different. Kind of, a little bit. He's gonna have issues all over the place. Why would he worry about little old me? I don't know. Okay, but the market's right there. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the striped. Okay, the striped area is showing where the market. You think they just put like a freaking star, man? Just give me like a star icon to show me where the center of the market is. I probably am gonna give this a go, but I'm looking at other things first. Okay. What did I want to look at? Yeah. Where is how come I don't have it down here? I don't have it down here? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought I had it down here. Weed, livestock, stone, fruit, legumes, fruit, livestock. Look at all that fruit and wheat. Yeah, cause that was the thing about playing Ethiopian over here. We were constant even with this, and we had this lumber right here. Even with that. Now the problem with this was we had multiple different markets. That was part of the issue, especially once he opened up another market right here. And yeah. So, and that was part of the problem with the lumber, is that a lot of the lumber wasn't going into my main market. And I was having to make my own lumber here anyways. This will probably be a little bit harder in that regard, because there isn't anything even close by. There's lumber there. There's lumber there. That's like, this is the closest lumber I see. And then lumber down here. Let's take a look at it. I'm in an exploratory mood today. I just am. The way I look at it, it's gonna be easier than whatever the hell we were just doing. I didn't have any lumber there either, so let's go. Although I'm pretty sure we had it in our market. All right. The Pops demand goods, unmarried ruler, possible reforms. Yeah. Okie dokie. You can create shortcuts. Yeah. Can invite religious figure. We can invite a religious figure. Can we now? Well, hello, Mr. Figure. I haven't dealt with this at all. We gotta pay him both 0.19 ducats a month or a day or whatever it is a week. Efficiency of our cabinet goes down. Max literacy up. Tolerance of true faith goes up. Stability investment cost goes down. Tolerance of heathen beliefs goes up. Interesting. We'll wait on that. Let's get this going. More clerics in towns and cities, please. More burgers. I like more hamburgers. Burgers all over the place. Give me all the hamburgers. Arabian horsemanship. Cav power and horse output. Diplo capacity. All right, we'll wait going past that. Unmarried ruler. How you doing, buddy? Nobody wants to marry you. You want to get married to a lowborn? No, not yet. Maybe if we need to. Possible cabinet actions. Yeah, we'll get our cabinet members in place. Wow, look at you, Mr. 100 diplomatic. Aren't you fancy pantsies? Everybody is a religious dude. What's that? Literalist. Stability investment cost goes down. Monthly progress or traditional. In this, max literacy plus 5%. I mean, put that guy in one of them. And there's some friggin' really good guys here. Holy crap. We're gonna put you in there. Yeah, can't resist that 100. Yeah, all clergy. Okay. Doobie-doobie-doo. Increase province control. Do that. And for now, increase development, I suppose. Do it. Do. All right. Pops with needs. Not a whole lot of needs going on here. As of right this second. Interesting. Let's see. We're looking at 5 with plus 0.3. We have a little bit of money. All right, markets. This is going to be an issue. We have no trade capacity. That is going to make things interesting. Well, then. Isn't that fascinating? No trade capacity at all. So we'll see how long this one will last, chat. We shall see. That's a interesting twist. I didn't see that one coming. No trade capacity. We do get two. Wow. No. Okay then. Nobility, ulama, and commoners. Nothing else. And then crown has nothing. So we get to pick two. Trade range, diplomatic range, foreign buildings cost. I mean, we might have to go with that. Crown power. Yeah, that's good that you said rough, but I asked for details and all I got was I watched a guy play it. It was rough. Like that was literally the only details I got. So anything I notice that makes it rough, it's gonna be a surprise, cause when I asked for details, I got none. Go Harvardman. Let's see. Loyalty of subjects, monthly progress to traditional economy, feudal theocracy, clergy, Bob conversion speed. Where do we sit with that? You're at 15. You're at 56% nobility. Wow. There's 104 of you, and you have 56% of the power. Feudal theocracy might be something I push towards. Just to give them some power. I think I'm gonna do that just because I gotta give somebody some extra power. And yeah, I could do it other ways, but we'll do it that way too. Food production, diplo, reputation capacity. Yeah, the Harvardman. What's it? At least 50 towards naval. Okay. Trade office, maybe. Trade range, diplo range. I might go with this. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Higher mercenary cost, discipline, efficiency of our cabinet, tax efficiency, max literacy for clergy, clerics in towns, efficiency of our cabinet, noble power +5. Peasant levy size, allows peasants to migrate. Yes. They're all well, we'll fix that. Autonomous villages, rural migration attraction, monthly progress to decentralization, free subjects. Commoners allowed in cabinet, maybe. Maybe. Might have to. All we have is the religious folk right now. I don't like the push towards aristocracy though. Noble state satisfaction, loyalty of subjects, monthly progress to a traditional economy. Yeah, the second choice here is a tough one, actually. We'll just go with diplomacy. We reformed our monarchy. Yes, we did. All right, you guys got that. Yeah, that's an interesting one. That is definitely an interesting one. Oh, I don't have money. We don't have money, so we're not building anything. Okay. Seems fine to me. You know what? We're going to automate our markets, chat. I don't know how I want to spend our trade capacity, so we're going to let the AI figure that out. All on its own. Okay? Okay. Let the good old AI figure that out. Ormus has declared us their rival. Of course they did. Of course they have. You're gonna pick on the little guy. And nobody wants to marry me. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Nobody wants to marry me. Oh, that sucks. Come on, buddy. Marry me. Does somebody have a sister that wants to marry me and be my friend? That's not gonna happen. Okay, bumping up control, bumping up development. I need the monies. What are you gonna do here? You do a thing. You gonna be able to get me money if I give you control for a minute? You can do all the hard work and adjust things for me so I magically get money. Poor government policies. Our policies evoking discontent. Okay, so we piss off the nobility or lose prestige. We'll lose prestige. Prestige, prestige. Poopaloopa-deege. Yeah, that didn't really do much. We're not bringing in much money there. Although, we'll get a little inflation going here. Yay! Markets. Okay. Guy, religious dude thinks we might be, one of them. So I don't know. Yeah, Oman might be a bull. Oman might be a bust. Surprised they set this up this bad. Okay, go up to speed 5, because otherwise nothing's gonna happen here. Yeah, this is just a matter of sitting around and waiting. We'll automate diplomacy. Relations. We'll see what it does. Kind of want to see this guy go down. Somebody take him out. Agrarian communities. In these times of rapid change, our traditional ways have led to a revival of the agrarian community. Encourage that revival. We get stability, increase rural traction for 2 years. We're already 100% traditional economy, so that's not going to impact us much. Get +2 communalism. We're 19.25 towards that. But it's going towards individualism at 0.05 a month. Is it now? Is it now? Interesting. Yeah, encourage the revival. We get bountiful harvest for 2 years. See, you don't have to worry about wood at all here. That was silly, chat. Why would you? You don't have to worry about wood if you can't do anything. You know, you don't have to worry about wood if you can't afford to even buy the wood if it was there. You don't have to worry about wood if you couldn't afford to build the building to take advantage of the wood if it was there. And you don't have to worry about wood if you can't even get to the market. Diplomats of County of Ormus have approached our court with a proposal. To avoid any border conflicts, they are willing to give up control over all Omani land that they possess. They only ask in return that our nations remain friends and peaceful. Okay. That helps. That helped a little bit right there. And that's why I was being a little patient, because I knew they had events. There's the first event. So that, I mean, it doesn't solve all our problems, but yeah. Now we need maritime and piracy laws, because we're like, oh, hey, look, water. Oh, crap. Nobody told us about that. Naval supply output plus 10%. Monthly progress to traditional economy. Sailors. Serfdom. Navy maintenance. Progress to naval. Trade range plus 10%. Shipbuilding speed. Progress to capital economy. Wait. Let's look at something here, by the way. We still don't have even a town, right? Anything circles a real wait, what's that? Yeah, we don't have a town at all still. So we did we got some coastline, but we didn't pick up a town or city or anything. Which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. It's not like we just lost one. We just never had one. But if all the woodchucks die, then won't this cause the whole delicate ecosystem to collapse, possibly? Must string the rafts together faster. Hey, don't you mock our shipbuilding. Anti-piracy warfare modifier can create anti-piracy war CB. Cost of hiring privateers. I mean, I can't pick these, so I guess we're going with this one. We're just gonna go with trade range here. We'll go straight down the middle. Trade range plus 10%. You didn't realize this game was so complicated. Yeah. I mean, if you ain't got the beeswax, buddy. The problem is that we're now losing money when before we were at least making a little bit. So I think of that actually. Oh! We have a 10th of one, or we have 1/10 market cap. Trade capacity, sorry. We're gonna get rich now, chat. We got 0.1 trade capacity. Glorious. 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 It's all sky's the limit. Look, sky's the limit. Our trade advantage of 0.22. Our trade advantage is going up. Oh, sky's the limit. Nobility concerned. Our policy of appointing promising commanders regardless of birth is upsetting our nobility. Let them complain. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not worried about naval tradition right now. We bring sad news. Our cabinet member just bit the big one. Actually, yeah. Yeah, no, cabinet member bit the big one. Who wants to take his place? You can do it. You can do it! Increasing control. Wait. My order was delivered today? I rated me 64 times. Oh, I rated you 64 times. I failed. Didn't I get you like 63 times exactly last year too? Or I was pretty close. I think I failed last year too. Maybe it was, yeah. I think maybe I failed 2 years in a row. I don't know. What's going on, Bill? How you doing? I don't think my recap's gonna go to my one email, which I won't see anytime soon. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Just woke up from a nappy nap. Nappy nap. Nappy nap. Who doesn't love a nappy nap? We have rebel movements, the Sunni zealots. Right, those are going into, or those laws are getting codified. Sunni zealots are growing slowly but surely. One day we'll have some money and it'll be cool. And then when we do, we'll build a thing. We're gonna do our what'd they call this one? The Mejlis. Promote Castleworks? Do I really need to promote a member of the clergy? I'm pretty sure there's plenty of them. Sponsor a trade expedition. If the debate passes, gain trade expedition for 10 years. Starts constructing a market village building, which will cost me 26 bucks. We'll get trade capacity of +4 though. Do I push for that? We'd get trade capacity of +4 for 10 years. I mean, we're not going to have money to build roads forever. I'm just trying. I got to decide. Do I want to build a market village? Fishing villages don't seem like they're going to bring in any money. I feel like that's been nerfed, but I don't know. I know somebody said, oh, fishing villages got buffed, but I don't know. I haven't seen a fishing village, and it might be just who we've been playing, but I haven't seen a fishing village wanting to make money at all yet. Yeah, I think no town is kind of on the rough side. Give me a trade expedition, I guess. We gotta, yeah. We'll try to do this. We'll see how it goes. Autonomy support. We lose stability. We change social values +2 towards decentralization. That's perfectly fine. That gives me 35 support. Put that in your support pipe and smoke it. There you go. Okay, chat. I know you probably don't want to hear this, but I'll give this a little bit more time, and then I might pick another start. It is. It's a very. I wanted to take a look at it. It's a crazy start. I don't know. I'm torn because there are events, and so it's kind of like, well, let's be patient, see if another event happens. Making money is a big issue right now, though. Minor scandals occurred in Nijois. During the current debate, it seems that rather than attending the sessions personally, some members of the Mejlis were out disturbing the peace. Let it slide, or lose support. Let it slide. Oh, okay, well, that didn't happen. I didn't realize it was so close to the end. Navy tradition, or give me the money. If I get the money, I can build something. Institution growth, diplo capacity, tolerance of the true faith. Nah, I'd probably go with Yemen. I know Yemen has towns. Honestly, I think that's probably the big thing right now is the fact that we don't have it. We're just full rural. That's pretty rough, man. Huh? That's kind of a rough thing being a full rural nation. We don't have one town. And at 391 bucks, we're not getting one anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's gotten to be an event for it. For centuries, many of the followers of Ali have considered it a necessity to hide themselves and feign adherence to other religious customs in order to keep their faith alive. Authorities in Yaku have increasingly come to suspect that there is an increasing number of Shias among the local Sufi lodges. We cannot tolerate heretics. Yes, we must respect the lodges. One day we'll get him a marriage too. I'm gonna keep it on this speed for a bit. It's 50 bucks just for a market village though. There's no neighbors to bully in a fight. Unless he got a smackdown, then, and we're supposed to keep the peace with him. I wonder, hang on. We're still rivals. He has an active spy network in me. He has a CB against me. But yet we were supposed to keep the peace. So what was that about? That's the weird thing. I kind of assumed that meant we were going to have an official truce of some kind. Are we, did I tell you to do that? Well, that was a freeze right there. What was that about? I guess that's what it was about. I mean, that's a little weird, but okay. Oh, we're gonna give you this land. But if we give you this land, we just request that, you know, we have a peace between us. Oh, okay. I declare war on you. Oh, okay. Gee, thanks. Oh, okay. I'm already raising my... Oh, okay. Alright, bring it on, beeswax. Let's go. Who wants to lead the army? Oh, me. Me, Abu Muhammad. I shall lead... My main man shall lead the army. Let's go. I mean, we're kind of on the chunky side. I'm just saying. We're stronger than him. So... the problem is, still no freaking cities over here. Alright. We're gonna have to go on a trek to find the nearest freaking city, which is this guy who's probably much bigger than us. Yes, much bigger. You guys got a city? No, I don't think you have one either. I mean, I was hopeful that maybe I could take land back. I mean, I still can, but yeah, I was thinking, hey, I could pick up some land and maybe get a town out of this. But no, not unless I go take that. Oh, wait, hang on. He's going this way. Turn back around. Wait, we don't know where he's going. Wait, hang on. He left. All right, we're just going to sit here for about, I don't know, 5-6 years. We'll see what he does. We have ordered our diplomat to establish an embassy in Jawanins. Yeah, Jawanins. Do it.
You know, I've never heard anyone make that joke before. You're the first. I've never heard anyone reference that outside the program before.
What's going on there? How you doing? Wait. Is that what you're bringing at me? 100 dudes? Let's rock and roll. We have ordered our diplomat to establish an embassy in Yas. Yas. Sorry what? I said hello to you. And you say sorry? You didn't want me to say sorry? Okay. Never mind, I take it back. Goodbye. Bobby or forms of Sufi worship are becoming extremely widespread across the Muslim world. We cannot rely on mystics for support. Change towards jurisprudence, we gain 10 legitimacy. Or we can gain 100 manpower. Give me the legitimacy. Are we winning? I mean, more than we were in Ireland, I suppose. I don't know. This is a very interesting start, and I'm willing to hang with it for a little bit, because I feel like there's got to be something that happens, a window that opens to make money or something. Oh, but we're gonna walk up here and start sieging this because I don't know what else we're gonna do. I'm not sure what his plan was. I don't think he had the best of plans. Okay. The occupation of Al-Ain lasted 15 days. Yes, it did. It lasted 15 whole days. We're making plus 0.23 bucks from the market. Nice. It's a weird early war from him. Okay, we're no longer trying to make friends with them. So I don't know. We've pulled out a bolt there and there. I'm not sure what the computer's doing with my diplomats. Maybe we just finished. It might have been that. Wait, where do we have a fort? It's taking these back. What's taken? Why is that being taken back? The arm is due to the controlling province in Sarja. Oh, okay. So this is changing that down there. Okay. I mean, I understand these two, but I didn't think it would do that one. That's fine. We'll take care of that right now. But it's not. It's a rural settlement. There's no friggin' fort here. It's goofy. Oh man, wait, I fought. Who did I fight? There was 14 dudes here. Really? 14 guys are like, hey, we were told we have to stop you. I was like, okay, I guess so. The occupation of Khan lasted 14 days. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, an ad break. I missed you, Jimmy. Jimmy, I gotta make Jimmy do more emotes. Because Sinjet clearly didn't do enough to get my attention. Let's see, 33%. Okay, so the age of Renaissance begins, and the question is, what shall I do? Administrative, diplomatic, or military focus? I don't know. This is a goofy one right now. Doobie-doo-doo. Probably maritime advantage wouldn't be bad later on. Diplo rep, improve relations, subject income. Levy combat efficiency, levy size. Army tradition from battles, prestige. Yeah, let's go military. We're gonna do that. Just for all the giggles. Yes. Okay. It'd be really cool if I could go over there and get you, but I can't go over there and get you. You're too far away, buddy. I can't get you. My guys can't swim that far. That's the problem. It's a little on the long side. Oh, we gotta do the things. Construction speed, maximum RGO size, depot capacity. Can I have, I don't know, lemonade stands so I can make some money? Lemonade stands would be cool, man. I could really go for some lemonade stands. Let's go with construction speed, institution growth, I guess. RGO size. Yeah, we'll go with those three. Sir, would you like to finish this war? Any chance you want to just give me your stuff and peace out? We're only at 25. I need you to send more guys over here. I mean, I can get $9 from you in this land. I feel like he just wanted to give up this land, and he was like feeling awkward. He wasn't sure how to bring it up, and maybe somebody was like, no, you can't just give that to him. And so he was trying to find a way to give it to me without, without pissing off somebody close to him, I guess. I don't know. Oh, like this whole thing's weird, chat. There's only one thing I want over here, and that's this. Because that's that. It's a city, and it's the trade hub. It's two things, and it's glorious. But yeah, the ones with cities, it doesn't want to give up, of course. Ah, that's not a city, is it? No. Oh. Oh. Wait, what am I? Oh, okay. I guess we'll just take those in my $9. Yeah, those in my $9. Gives fleet basing rights. No, I need you to build me a city. That's what I need. That's can I demand that you send your finest architects and construction crews to build me a city? Oh, I didn't see that right there, chat. Take over market center. Oh, I didn't see that at all. What does that mean? Take over. Take over market center from Ormuz will cost 11.2 war score and cause a maximum. The market in Hormuz relocates to Nizwa. Oh, shiz, chat. Okay, you can have this desert land. I'm gonna take the market center to Nizwa. What? No, I want my $9. What are you talking about? What, you saying leave the $9 and take the land? All this land with no control? Let me look at this actually. Pearls? Pearls? Well, we have pearls over here. What is that? Aluminum? The aluminum's good. The aluminum wouldn't be bad, huh? Fine, I'll take a look. No, I cannot. Oh, wait. Wait, which one was that? Well, see, now I don't know, wait, which map mode was that, chat? That's this one. Yeah, it is this one. So no, we don't, unless I give them, maybe I give them a couple bucks. Might be worth it if I give them a couple bucks. But you can't do both. That's right. You can't do both. I forget about that. You can't do both of those. Okay, so I can give up those two locations. Just wait a few months. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if we get him. I'm sure. I guess. Maybe he'll send another little baby fleet my way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Maybe. Maybe. I was just being impatient. I mean, getting the market. That's an interesting little twist. How many units? I don't know. They have one per man. He didn't have very much to begin with, to be honest. He's at 927, but he's only, yeah. Him and his friend there. But they're not coming over here. He sent 100 over here. They got smashed and then he hasn't come back. We haven't seen him since. He probably ran out of money or something weird like that. Who knows? Speed this up to speed 4. The power of the ulama has never relied on the state itself. Rather, it is in many ways the ulama who lend their legitimacy to the sheikh, through their ties. How do you say that? I want to say that. I want to say that correctly. I don't think I can Google that one though. Maybe. Yeah, no, that's giving me a whole bunch of weird results. All right, we get estate satisfaction for the ulama. Do 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 do. What? Why am I getting ad thing? Stop that. Okay, we're at 38%. I mean, it still doesn't give me a city, right? But, wait, is it possible to... Is it possible to do that? Ooh, we got a lack of food for my army. That's no good. Come back over here, would you? What? No, I was talking about SAYK. That's what I was talking about. I don't know which guys I don't know which way you guys are saying to say it. I don't know what word you're talking about, but it's not the one. I'm pretty sure SAYK doesn't come out like that. So is it chic? Seek? Sake? I don't know. Sake sounds weird. I'm pretty sure that's not it. I'm pretty sure it's not said English phonetically. A group of renowned minstrels recently crossed our nation's borders. Their intention is to roam the sheikdom of Oman's countryside. I mean, good news for them. It's all countryside. Estate satisfaction or legitimacy. Oh, we'll go with the estate satisfaction for now. All right, we're up to 40% war score. He's not coming back. 41. Let's see if we can do this. We're at plus 16. That gives me plus 11. Needs to be occupied for it to be part of a peace treaty. Look at all that money I can get. Look at all that money. Look at all that money. Construction speed plus 5%. Thank you. Wait. New market where? Oh, okay. Way over there. Okay, that's fine. I can handle that. I mean, at this point, I might as well just wait. Oh, why are they a vassal? I mean, they need to break free on their own. That one's just goofy. That one's just goofy. Wasn't this guy like 4 times stronger than me? Like, this guy was pretty strong, I thought. Why is he a vassal of Dingleberry over there? Become a vassal's pretty expensive. Now, I mean, if we just let it go up into the 90s, it might be possible, but there are some straits in the world where the controller can exact a free fee from trades traveling past it. Wait. Which side gets to dictate the fee? His side or my side? Who gets to dictate the fee? Because if I take this land, do I get said part of the said fee, or does he, because he's right there? No. There are some straits in the world where the controller can exact a fee from it. For example, Arizona is see more money. Yeah, but who? Where is the sound hole? All right, just keep going. Can I see this somewhere? Where is this? Sound toll income. Do I get that over here? So no, it's just him over there in that city. Which makes sense. I just wanted to know. So it's that sound toll income. And yeah, no, I don't have that. This toll is giving trade income to the controller of Hormuz. We're getting no income from this sound toll. Fascinating. Fascinating. Is he still gonna get it if I move the thing over here and he has no market? If he no longer has. I mean, I guess it's more of a geographical feature than anything else, but earthquake zone. No, because I'm not getting the market here. The market is going to leave the city of Hormuz and come over here. The market will be transferred. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, so I'm going to have the market in a rural village. In a rural settlement. I'm not even going to have a town unless it like magically bumps this up or something. Yeah, no, that's definitely a geographical feature. That's what I'm saying. That's not gonna transfer because the market is coming over here. So that thing's not gonna come over here. No. That's all the money I can get out of them. I mean, I could take these lands, but I don't. It doesn't help me. None of this helps me. In fact, it's more of a hindrance than anything else at this point if I take that stuff. The reparations are only 10. I think because I can't take these, because I can't occupy them. This is the way it is. I might as well end it right now, yeah? Anyways, I have to end it right now, chat. I'm dying to see how this market gets transferred over. I'm dying to see. I don't know. Let me see if I can throw something else in here. I need boats. I gotta have boats. I don't have boats. And I certainly don't have the money to buy boats or borrow boats. Well, I don't need a forest. A forest doesn't magically turn into boats. I just need boats. We shall humiliate them as well. Honestly, I haven't checked. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be enough to get over there. No. Wait, no. No point. Do 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 do. I mean, getting that would be huge because it's a city. I don't have a city, or I don't have a town, much less a city. Increase in the commons. The increase in the commons is perfectly fine. I mean, we just got this land on the shore as is, so it's not like we've had it very long. I'm just gonna let it sit at this point. I guess I'll send the troops down. Institution growth plus 20%. I mean, I'm tempted to just put the troops down, but I don't know. We're fine. We're fine. It's not like it's costing me money. Do 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 do. Yeah, because the big thing is like there's no city anywhere near me. Except for this guy who's bigger. Cold War. Have a war without an ongoing conflict for 2 years. Yeah, because look at this guy. I don't understand this. He's a tributary of Ormos, which I don't get because he's 5 times stronger than him. So why he's accepting that, I don't know. I'm sure we're suffering, yes, a little bit. But I do worry that the second I put down my troops, he'd come over with an army. Not that I couldn't peace out real quick. That's true. I mean, I guess I could peace out real quick. We'll peace out real quick if it needs to happen. We are making some money now, though. That's good. We do have a stability issue, though. A little bit. And I don't want to drop under there. So don't you let me drop under 50. Don't drop under 50. Don't do it. I know you want to make a little money. We get up to 63%, maybe I'll peace out then. I don't know. Like it's a combination of, well, I should peace out now because this is goofy, and I really want to see, I really want the market. But at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, nothing's happening, so he's not coming after me again. I'm pretty sure. Lose the prestige, it's fine. I don't want to lose literacy. That's bad. For some reason, is it because I sent my troops down? All of a sudden now they're not going to accept my demands. Yeah, I'll have to bring the troops back up then, I guess. That's goofy. We have now researched clearing of terrain. RGO size can go up. What are we gonna research now? Dip capacity, revoke privilege cost, I guess. People of Allah, tolerance of the true faith. Give me that. Cultural tradition. Can invest in culture, yes. Revoke privilege cost. Give me the Diplo capacity plus 20%. We'll go from there. Hi, why are you two harassing me? It's 1 o'clock. I already took you OUT. You nuts. You big baby. What is this? It's time for the thing with the thing with the thing. Promote Castleworks. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to afford building a road, but we'll go ahead and pretend like we want to. Yes. We'll pretend. Stuck at 57. It might be stuck at 57. Let me raise the troops again and see if it starts ticking. I guess it's time to peace out, chat. Something broke. You can walk up there just for giggles. Remind them who we are. Yeah, no, that seems broken. All right, let's go ahead and end this then. That did fix though. That 42%. Yeah. I don't really need an exemption. Wait, is it a permanent exemption? If it's only for a truce, then it doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah. It wasn't a this or that thing. It didn't matter. Okay. It's not like I can only pick one thing here. I can pick multiple things. Yes, I can. I can grab this, but again, this land does me no good. Anything with a city, which is what I need, I can't grab because I can't occupy it. I can force him to release them, though. And I kind of want to force him to release him. I kind of do. Kind of do. I'd have to give up too much for it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine, buddy. I ain't letting you go, I guess. Let's see. This all looks hard to learn. I'm gonna make him take out those forts though. Just because I can. We'll make him liberate that. Just because I can. And I'm good. Okay. Peace. We have peace. Okay. Devastated locations. Are they devastated? Okay. We'll get the boys fixing them up, okay? We'll get right on top of that. Boys, I need you to go in there and fix it up, okay? I need you to help with the recovery efforts, okay? We have truces that are expiring, so I love how that happens as soon as you do it. Non-integrated provinces. Oh yeah. And you're a little hungry, aren't you? Look at that, chat. Silly people. I now get it. The market belongeth to me. And the funny thing is we're still a rural settlement. I need 400 more smaggers. But we do have more trade capacity. It's not much, but we do have more. And that's important. We have a little tiny bit. We're up to 2.2. All this land and no freaking town. Disregard of the dry. You learned, Ulama, complain over the widespread flout. Let us follow their recommendation. All right, change society towards jurisprudence. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Right now, let's go along with whatever they want as long as it doesn't really piss off anybody too much. They're 23%. I'd like them to get more powerful anyways. Although we're the one losing power. I need to hurt the nobility somehow. I mean, you know, getting a town and that kind of thing would be good. No, I didn't mean to. How much did I just spend on that? Almost all my money. Almost all my money. Give me back my money. Okay. I mean, I do want the roads. It's just, I didn't mean to do that right this second. So going over there is 69 bucks. That's 73 bucks. It would help a little, but yeah, what are you gonna do, man? What you gonna do is... It's a shifty thing. What do I do with this little bit of money I have? No roads anywhere. Minor tribe of Yas has declared as a rival. Why you gotta be a jerky like that, you jerky McJerky face? Pops with needs, non-integrated provinces. That's true. Developing integrate provinces. You need to be integrated? How long is that gonna take? Oh, 30 years. That's a tough cookie. That's a tough cookie. Why don't we recovery effort them first? We'll do that first. Recovery effort, please. Oh, it's a fascinating run so far. I'm digging it. I'm liking it. I'm sticking with it for now. Yeah, we'll stick with it for the rest of the day. That's for sure. And then I might end up doing a little bit of this off. No, I shouldn't. I can't. I gotta do. See, this is the problem. This is why I was. The second I start streaming again, I'm gonna be like, no, I can't do this other stuff off stream because I got. I'm gonna do this other stuff. But I mean, for the goodness of the stream, I should probably play some of this off stream just to see where it goes and if it leads to anywhere interesting and any improvements. And then, I mean, it really should be done. I'm just saying. It would be the wise way to go about it. Listen, I want that stability. We're up to 51 stability. I like. Not that I really have a great need for pop promotion speed right now, though. That's why I love stability. That's a shifty one. That's definitely a thing. Who wants to be a rival? You guys? Okay, you can be a rival. I'll make you a rival. Anybody else? Nobody else wants to be a rival? Just them? Okay. Just in time for the plague. The plague. Yeah. I mean, we'll eventually get the plague. To do tolerance of the true faith. We're making 1.98 schmackers. We're actually making a little bit of money. .6 from trade income. I'm kind of wow, we really got to patch these boys up, don't we? Holy cow. Yeah, it's the whole thing with do I spend money on a building or an NGO or yeah, I don't know, man. RGOs, we got stone. We have control of the market. It probably wouldn't be the best thing to do it, but also getting more market cap is huge. Why are we only using one of the 2.3? Our trade advantage of 22.77 makes us the first of the 5 countries trading in the market. That's a scary thought. Huh. That's funny. That's funny. So my delivery came in. It looks like it should. Oh my goodness, both you're climbing up on me. It's just a box, you all. It's just a box. It's another camera for you. It's another camera and a couple shorter Cat 5 cables, so I can save the long ones for the cameras. Yeah. Where's the goofy box? Goofy box. My wife she was waiting for something to be delivered from Walmart or whatever too, which is why she just got it, because yeah, this got delivered a while ago. I just hadn't gotten it. And she's all, yeah, the guy delivering the Walmart stuff. It's like he's all tatted up. He's like kind of a big guy, and he's all tatted up, and in I don't remember what she said, something about his hair and yeah, just like big old tough looking mofo guy or whatever. And then there's a little heater sitting out on the front porch. Yes, we're heating the outside. It's a little heater for the stray cats to help them stay warm when it gets cold, because it's getting cold. Well, at least for here, it's getting cold, right? Even though I keep saying they have fur. Yeah, do you want a Cat 5 or Cat 6 cable, huh? The kitty cat cable. Yes, do you want the kitty cat cables? You're gonna eat it? Don't eat the kitty cat cables. Don't eat the kitty cat cables. No eating the kitty cat cables. No, you gotta eat the kitty cat cables? No. Stop trying to eat the cable packaging, pretzel, you freaking nut. Stop it. All right, there we go. Another camera, chat. Now I have 3. So, boom. I'm gonna have to make room. Although this one might just replace pretzel camera, because did something happen to that? I feel like the lighting's still weird over there, although I guess it is kind of dark over there, but it's weird. I don't get it. Anyways, I'm gonna have to make more room for cameras. My only issue with this, and I got a reminder of it yesterday, was hang on, let me put this stuff right here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Move your butt. Move your butt. Move your butt. Move your butt. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. All right. Whoops. No, I already had those. No, stop it. Okay, too many buttons. Anyways, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. The guy was all tatted or whatever, and he asked about the space heater or whatever. He's all, how's that space heater work? She's all, no, it's fine. He's all, is it for cats out here? And she's all, yeah, it is. And he's all, let me show you pictures of my catio. It's a big old tough guy who got all excited to show pictures of his catio right now when he's supposed to be making a delivery. Do 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 funny stuffs. All right, let's see where we go. What we doing? Okay, they almost done with that. They're almost done with that. Oh, yeah. You and your non-integrated brand. Don't worry, we'll start integrating it eventually. Making some money. Everything's positive. Our cabinet finished with helping there, so cool beans. What are we gonna do now, Mr. Cabinet Man? I got the hiccups. Integrating is the swords. Okay, well, I mean, I guess you're gonna do best with it. How long is that gonna take you? It's still the same amount of time. 28 freaking years. Cool. So there's got to be, is it it's got to be more than power projection that impacts this, doesn't it? Does proximity not impact it, or no? There's a higher power projection. Then we'll be able to build a trade office, slave center mission. Ours is higher than any, yeah. Province progress growth is 1.89 each month due to power projection. Base value of every province. Integrate province. Or is it just because it's so big? There's 6 locations. Is it partly that? You have to take all those and spread it out over freaking 6 provinces. It is a lot of provinces. Or locations, I should say. For that province. There's 6 freaking locations. And the thing is there's not a freaking town in it. Not a single freaking town. For crying out loud. Devastated locations. What? Why are you devastated? What happened? I just finished, didn't? Oh wait, no. This guy's supposed to be helping you. You're that devastated? You got devastated while getting undevastated? You're so devastated you can't be undevastated? No, there you go. See, you're fine now. You're good. It was all to fix you up. That's all it was. Cabinet okay. Encourage. So the question is do I do this out here? I haven't really been building anywhere right now, so I don't know. I don't feel like there's a huge advantage to really do that anywhere. We do have the clay out here and pearls and sugar and hey, I don't know. Maybe getting control up there will be a little better. We get a little bit more money than we would in here. I mean, it's not like we're getting rich anywhere. Almost to 100, duck in there. Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. Need to convince her to need a catio cam. No, we don't have a catio. Not like a normal catio. If she wanted to turn the back into a catio, but she hasn't done it yet. Like she started it and then her being her, she got distracted by 5 million other things and it'll get finished in like 12 years. The Black Death is in Yuldebay. Yuldebay. All right. I don't know about this Black Death thing. Never heard of it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh wow, we can already see it. It's right there. We can actually see it. Five years from now, I mean, if I could get some things done around the house, I'd probably do it way before then, Jella. But I do enjoy coming here for the rare puppy time I get. Uh-oh, she's gonna climb up there with Pretzel. and jump off. What was that about? What was that even for? You just felt like taking a dive, huh? You just felt like taking a jump? You goof? You goofies. Goofy goober. You're not supposed to be doing. I need to get her to stop it. I'm gonna have to get another set of stairs. I don't want another set of stairs because there's gonna take up so much room, but I guess I might put it like basically right next to where Pretzel's laying on the side. I need her to go downstairs. I can't have her jumping nonstop. It's gonna get bad if she keeps jumping off of it. Even if she's only half Frenchie, she's still enough Frenchie that I worry about the fact that Frenchies have spine issues. Yeah. Like where they can just lose, like they can lose function for, you know, months at a time. And then they have to gain it back. As far as like their back legs. Huh, you little butt. Let's see. Corruption is one of the most common and frequent factors of political and economic life in our sheikdom. We're making money again. We've been making money for a while. Yeah. Failing to do so could have dire consequences. Lose stability or lose prestige. We have 4 prestige, and who cares? We gain ignoring corrupt institutions. Well, our cabinet efficiency does go down. Okay, we'll lose the stability. It's fine. We're positive. We're positive. Okay, trade capacity. We're actually tied with Ormus. But Ormus isn't using it. We're not using all of ours. Is it because there's nothing to use it on? Is that what's going on here? There's just nothing to use it on. Moving it over to Nizwa has killed it. Was that there? It had to have been there. Yeah, that was there. That's pretty close, though. That is a close market. Market attraction. The Nizwa market exerts an extra market attraction, one over other locations. Prestige, trade income versus tax-based development. Banned imports. The import of wine, liquor, and beer all banned. Oh no. Hadn't noticed that. Interesting. Market value. Last month, goods were exchanged in this market for a total of 40.52. That one's at 77.4 though. 18. Wow. 1,077. It's because of the beer. Look at the beer. Look at the beer. Come on, man. We gotta let beer in. Let the beer flow. All these markets in here are not the best markets. I'm just saying. If we let the beer flow. The estates kept building distilleries when I played Morocco. I was like, hey, quit that. Were they really? That seems a little on the shifty side. Oh. Waffles. You literal little shitter. Hang on a second. No, you're bad. You're bad. This is because she came to the door, isn't it? You're bad, bad. Bad dog. See, that's the problem. You need to understand that because you want to go out so bad, you need to tell me. And then I can take you. And you get to do things. Now you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna poop in here. And then you still really want to go outside. Don't you? But now I have no reason to take you because you already pooped. So go lay down. You're a bad girl. Yeah, there you go. Sit right there. That's right. You sit right there, you little shit. Just chill. Lots of pooping lately. She's been chill on it for about a week now, but yeah. I mean, it wasn't a problem before I went to TwitchCon, and then I went to TwitchCon, and it's been a problem since. I don't... Look at it. She's just a stubborn little monster butt dog. Aren't you? Where are you gonna go? Yeah, go lay down. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Go lay down. Mm-hmm. I mean, it was for her. You gotta understand, she's a mess of a dog, right? She's a mess of a dog, so I don't know. It's there's times where she actively does seem like she tries to tries to tell me she needs to go out, and I'm able to get her out, but she then she picks these times where she just doesn't really give much. She doesn't really try to tell you very well. So a big thing here is we're not using all of our market cap. Like, we're just not using it. We have 2 current trades. We have no needs. Although beeswax does seem to be a pretty big need, but it's not. We could try to trade there. Oh, it is an ad break. Okay. Poop in the room and you get the no, because I don't want the crate to be punishment. That's the thing. Making the crate a punishment then makes the crate an issue for other areas. Like, oh, you pooped, I gotta log you in there now. It'll get worked through. She'll be fine in the end. Suggested imports or exports for profits. I mean, I got all these pearls. Anybody want my pearls? No. I don't understand that. I have no trade capacity. Is it because I need this? Okay, there we go. Okay, so do that. And I'll use some of that trade capacity myself, I guess. Wait, and now I only have 1 trade left because it's not. Okay, yeah, there's that. So it got rid of one of my trades, so it didn't really help. So am I not trading that? That's what I'm confused by. It says I'm using it, but it doesn't show the trade in the current trades. I mean, if it takes a month for this to update, that's pretty bad. No, it doesn't show up in current trades. How does that work? Because it did, yeah, that's a weird one. Cultural tradition, give me that. Yes, please. Can invest in culture, yes. Possible artist, yes. Unemployed slave promotion. Minting threshold plus 1%. Cost of pilgrimage religious action. Sure, why not? Okay, what's going on? We're marching? We're marching. We're marching. Oh, we need beeswax. Will somebody get us beeswax? Yeah, why does it not show trades I set up? Is it just because it doesn't go active or what? Amount of pearls transported, 0.54. Selling 0.54 for 278. But I mean, it says this everywhere. Trade route maintenance plus 0.5. I don't know, Chitty Chat. I don't know. That feels like that's doing nothing, so we'll just do that. Okay. So I guess there is no point right now. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. There is no point right now in trying to build up trade cap or trade advantage because we're not even using what we have, I guess. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Beeswax is a need. RGO builder. I mean, we can do the stone. Don't feel like stone would be a big boost to our economy, but hey, you never know. We don't have high pop here either. Where do we have high pop? Down here. So we need to try to focus on that and maybe. Might even be worth it trying to move the capital down there. If I can, if I'm allowed. Just because of the higher pop numbers right there. Look at that whole area right there. There's good population. A lot better than what we got here. What was that? The sugar? But we seem to have a bunch of sugar sitting around, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sort by supply. So, we actually have wood in our market. I don't know how or why or where it came from, but I'm guessing over there. We do have some wood. Harbor capacity, trade capacity, can build ships here, yes. Do I do a wharf? I can't do a wharf. Anywhere. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I need to sell a piece of land off or something. You think Yas would like to buy some land? I could always sell this to him. It's not like we get anything out of this right now. I wonder if they would buy it. Because if I could start building up to where I could promote and get a freaking town going, that's going to be a big step forward. How very French of me. Oh no, sir. I haven't even met the French. For $0? No. For $0. So I'd get nothing out of that. Well, that doesn't help me at all then, chat. That doesn't help me at all. Ah, that sucks. So they're all red, so nobody really wants to buy it. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. There's a slider. I forgot there's a slider. Yeah, no. 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 It doesn't let me move it at all. It's just a big giant tease. He'll take it off my hands, though. He'll definitely take it off my hands. Got nerfed hard? Nerfed hard from 30 ducats? Because usually that's what I was getting. I would hardly, like every once in a blue moon was I getting anything worthy off of the land I sold. Not that I was doing it all the time, but yeah. People were taking advantage of it too much. I don't know. I feel like I would have taken 30 ducats for that. I would have. And the fact that they're not willing to, if they have no money, then okay. I guess they have no money, that's fine. And he may not have much money, so. Do 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 do. Used to be, see that, and that's the problem. Is people abuse crap. and then complain about it. And then those who have legit uses for certain mechanics get screwed. Because the guy who starts as one of the more powerful places in the land wants to sit there and abuse crap. A plague? It's getting there. It's on its way. It's coming. Cultural tradition. You can't even build disease-resistant buildings. But yeah, it's on its way. The end is nigh. What's our population at? 252K. We'll see what it is by the end. Oman may be plagued by corruption, but soon it'll be plagued by the plague. Lose prestige. Remove the dude from the cabinet. Lose legitimacy. I can go with a little legitimacy lost. I'm fine with that. In fact, we should knock this down a little bit. I don't need that much coming in. What's this? Buildings missing employees. A sand pit is missing employees in my capital. Why did you all build? I'm assuming they built the sand pit. Wait, no, we don't have burgers. Yeah, no. Wait, so where did that come from? We just lost all the employees here? If you don't have burgers, does somebody still build buildings for you? The estate commoners and nobles went for it. Oh, it's getting jobs, so it's fine. I mean, I need 391. We need 240 bucks. And now here comes the Black Death. Oh no, what? Oh, come on. Stinking trade centers. Stinking trade centers. You know, the good thing is we have no freaking roads anywhere, okay? Or boats. Yeah, the music got super loud. Yeah, I don't understand why their music is so up and down. You think that would be fixed? Balance your freaking music a little bit, please. We cannot tolerate heretics. Nah, it's fine. You can heretic it up all you want, buddy. Ah, yes. There's only been one death in the first 2 minutes of the plague. And it's a stupid plague. You're easy cheesy, stupid plague. You're not a plague, you're a baby plague. You're a sneeze. You're not a real plague. Who told you you were a plague? Your mama. We're gonna go with you because you got that 99. 99. All right. Well, we still got 27 years. Caused a pilgrimage, religious action. Ooh, time for stuffs. Can invest in culture. Yes. Unemployed. Yeah. Do that. Do that. Islamic calligraphy. Do that. I guess give me the cab power too, just because that's been sitting there. And do all of this stuff. Oh, that one opened up more. Of course it does. Well, that opened up a bunch. I can get a female ruler. I don't think that's probably going to be capable or happening with this country. All right, so our ruler man just died at the age of 49. Our accountants shall not miss him, but his nephew surely will. A sudden illness took his life, Chad. Uh-oh. Yeah. You turn the music down? Yeah, I can't. Oh, yeah. Is that related in there where our programmer notes blaming the audio director for normal music system getting removed? But no, you can't rename characters. You can name characters when they're born, but you can't rename. I know you're trying to meme on me, but I'm giving you a serious answer. Do. All right, so who took over? Because he wasn't married. So we have a regent. What's going to happen in this situation? Small market, yes, but I think it's more than just the small market, because it hit my market. It did hit my market. But yeah, it's gone, I guess, at least for now. I think it was more than just the market, though. You got to keep in mind, we don't have a town. Like, it's not like it was festering in a city. I don't even have a town. I don't have any, yeah, we have rural settlements, a few of them. That's about it. And this is one of them. So there's not a lot of people here. Combined with I have no roads going out of here. Yes, no, I lost half of my population. I lost over half of my population as Naples, or about half, and then I lost a butt ton as Ethiopia. Although that wasn't as bad as Naples, but I still lost a good amount in Ethiopia. So yeah, comparing this to Ethiopia, yeah, this was, that was ridiculously tiny. Yeah, no, it's like full on past us. And I just lost it. Although it did take out my leader. It took out my main man, and I don't have a ruler, chat. We have a regent. Who's he a regent for? I don't know. He's there. He's just chilling. He's gonna, yeah. What's gonna happen here? Is at some point he gonna be named the main man? I don't know. Maybe. Although this looks like it passed through this area pretty quick too. I feel like this Black Death just kind of moved through quick. I don't know. When aristocrats warned us of the secret societies that had supposedly infiltrated Omani politics, we chose not to listen. Yeah, that's fine. Just diffuse the situation. All right, we're at 183 bucks. We got +3 income. So I guess sit, chill, wait for money to make a village. My big question would be, do we see any of this stuff coming? Well, we can see that there. We see that there. That's coming. It's in Greece. Oh, that started in Venice. So yeah, okay. So both of those are down into Greece. All right, cool. Does it have the option to move to Zanzibar? All right, move to Zanzibar. What the frack is Zanzibar? What are you talking about? No. I want to move here. Now the thing is there's a market, and that's kind of where I'm torn. I'm like, do I upgrade this to a town where my market is? He just packed up and moved there, did he? I mean, maybe. When did that happen? Maybe I get the option. We do have unique events. We've had a couple pop off, but there's definitely more. Okay, my cabinet members are freaking. Can the cabinet members stop dying? Stop it. 76. What are we building now? We're building another sand pit. Okay. How do you upgrade something to a city? You click on the little circle here, boom, and then you got to pay the money. I can't, well, I mean, I can click on it, but I can't click on it because I don't have the money. Yeah, so I need 391.89 ducats. I only have 199 ducats. So I'm waiting for almost another 200 ducats before I can do it. And we have an income of 3, so we're a ways away. But yeah, my thing is, do I do it here where the market is, or do I do it over here where we have a much larger population on the coast? Much larger population. And we're looking at where I can then spread maritime presence easier. So that's a big one. Climate's the same everywhere, so that's not going to impact. Vegetation, it's desert everywhere, so that's not going to impact. The hills does.
Wait a minute, what?
So that's a little shifty. So then the question is, do I want to do it here?
63.
This might be the better spot because it's not in the hills. So the hills aren't going to impact. The real capital is currently in Muscat. Interesting. Spas 60 freaking 3. Nice. Thank you. 63.
Just give me all the bacon and eggs.
I don't know why I'm playing that for 63, but I am.
Wait. I worry what you just heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs.
Because 63 is worth bacon and eggs for
Do you
celebration.
understand?
Sponsor the noble thoughts. I can sponsor the noble thoughts. I shall sponsor the noble thoughts. Wait, you're not going to make me pay money for anything, are you? If the debate passes, we can get an architect, a composer, or a writer, but I don't have to pay nothing. And that's the important part. I don't want to have to pay nothing. Oh, that right there. Yeah, they got peoples there too. They got pearls. They got pearls. Do I need to do every neighboring country gains plus 20 opinion? Yes. Yes, everybody likes me more. Do that. Yeah, but I don't know. I lean towards that. Doobie doo doobie doobie doo. Somebody's got an army coming this, or a navy coming this way, huh? That's the other thing. I do need to see it. I don't know. I'm saving up, man. That's all I can do. Just save up. We can go up to 2,400 levies, so that's gotten better. I don't know if it's good enough, but it's better. I don't want to spend money on buildings as much as I want to build. That's what's killing me the most is I can't build. I'm not building. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, go fast. Speed 5 for now. Okay, they're supporting us. We're gonna get a noble fartist. We'll keep waiting to see if Dude Man wants to buy land. This is the big fat zero as far as selling locations. We got a new writer. He's a fancy pants writer. And maybe he'll write us some fancy pants books. I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't want an offer loan. I would like somebody to just give me a big chunk of money. Does anybody, well, hello, would you like to give me money? Please. I would like you to just give me money. Perhaps maybe just like as a gift. Oh, chat, I can get $2 out of them. Okay, I can get $2 out of him for Abu Dhabi, which is totally not Abu Dhabi. I'm just saying. We changed societal values by 2. Yeah, that's fine. Keep going that way. We have truces expiring soon. Okay. You're increasing control there. You're still integrating that. Long ways to go there. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo. How many little friends do you have now? You're up to 1,800 man's army, huh? Two years left on that truce there, buddy. You're in an alliance with who? I don't know. Hey, do you need to take the? Oh, okay. There is a button for him to take the throne. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna have him take the throne because there's nobody to sit on the throne. Give Ishmael al-Rostagi the throne of the Sheikdom of Oman so that they become Sikh. Yeah. We lose minus 2.5 legitimacy. That's fine. Boom. You, my friend, have taken the crown. Cool. I was wondering what was going to happen. It wasn't lit up before, so cool. I'm glad that there's a thing there for that. Now we just got to get the dude man married. I guess we might have to go that whole lowborn route, I guess. I don't know. Different culture, different religion. Where are you? You're right there. What if we became friends? What if we... I know it's gonna cancel this, that's what sucks. But you never know, maybe it'll leave it. We can get him to be friends. Oh, you just canceled it, didn't you? Yeah, I knew it. A landed member of the nobility has died without an immediate heir. Okay, it's not him. Our heralds have determined that under Omani law, the extant title would pass to the lowly Ubad Saban, a very distant relative. Despite his blood connection, he's clearly not of noble stature. Oh no. Our nobility lose 5 estate satisfaction. Yeah, they'll be fine. We changed stuff out of this plutocracy. Okay, no, I'm good with that. Aristocracy centralization, though. Usurp the title for ourselves. Yes, I say we usurp the title for ourselves. Seems good to me. I like that. This land is my land. It's not your freaking land. It's my land. Fiber crops. Okay. I mean, they're just building all sorts of things there, chat. I'm not going to complain because I can't spend any money. Popular support for our Grand Navy. Chat, we just gained faster ship construction for 10 years because, you know, people are really getting behind our Grand Navy. What did you just finish building? I just was talking about that. It's the fiber crops. That's what I'm saying. I was literally talking about how I'm glad that they're building stuff because I can't. Yes. We bring sad news. Cabinet member bit the big one. Oh no. Guys not gonna get married. I'm gonna have to do lowborn, chat. We're gonna have to do lowborn. Arrange a royal marriage. No, there's no royal marriage. Marry a lowborn. Was it legitimacy and prestige? Yeah, it's not that much. It's fine. Boom, do it. All right, he married a lowborn. That way we can actually, yeah, it had to be done, buddy. It's fine. There you go. You'll be happy. I can ennoble her, and now she's no longer a lowborn. Holy crap, she's a 99? She'll found a new dynasty. No, don't do that. One of our Seahawks has turned out to be much better than we first expected. Was it Sam Darnold? Wait, which Seahawk? Jackson Smith and Jigba? Was it him? He definitely is turning out to be really good. I don't know if I'd say he turned out better than we expected though. Rashid Shaheed. I mean, he's a new Seahawk, but he's doing okay. A new admiral appears in. Why are we being given boat stuff, chat? Just out of nowhere. We're given an admiral. We can make boats faster. This does not make sense. There's no sign of the Black Death in our part of the world. Okay, we're 307 smackers. 391. The end of the Black Death. We had 0 K-pops die. Just our leader. 391. This is 391 no matter where we do this. And then we got to worry about freaking lumber. Okay, well, we're getting close. I'm on speed 5. We're letting it just roll. Nobody's messing with us, so that's nice. Many land donations are quite old, and while they are always documented, both landscapes and the names therein may well have changed since a donation was originally given. Recently, the ulama have been accusing several members of the nobility of outright land theft. We could side with the ulama. Let's see, they're at 64, they're at 52. We'll side with the ulama, although that's going to hurt our taxes. But I am going to side with them. Okay. Oh, that hurt more than I was. It's okay. It's okay. You guys want a thing? No, I can't give you a thing. I mean, I might be able to give you a thing. Noble levy size, that would probably wouldn't be bad to do, to be honest. Although it doesn't make them happy at all, so. Stability decay. Fort limit's not gonna help. No. Peasant food consumption, maybe. Galley maintenance, more boat stuff. Artist salary. Oh, I just gained 691 because a delegation of the nobility came to us today to thank us for favoring them in the government. Nice. I mean, I don't really want to favor them in the government. It's just we kind of have to right this second. There's nothing I want to give them there. What about commoners? Regale one of the ladies with a childhood story. Or we get legitimacy. Prestige or legitimacy? That's prestige, yeah? Yeah, give me that. Okay, peasant levy size would go down. That would be bad. Wild game output, monthly progress of free subjects. But the funny thing is the rural migration attraction, since everything here is rural. Peasant food consumption. Yeah, nothing I want to go with there. Why are you short on food? Oh, that's a lot of food. Holy cow. Okay, it got better right there. And never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. Okay, stop being so short on food. What's happening that's causing these big dips in food? A son was born. Chat, what do we name him? What do we name him? We're going with Flip. Flip. I like Flip. We're going with Flip. Solid. Flip's a solid name for an heir and a dolphin all at the same time. We gotta watch these Sunni zealots. 31%, I say. They're slowly getting higher. The consequences of our actions. It seems that the reveling that Sheikh Ajmail al-Aristaqi enjoyed recently was not without consequences. His encounter with Kawad al-Sanawi resulted in the birth of a child. I don't think that works that way. I don't think that works that way. So our ruler had a thing with that dude, and it resulted in the birth of a child? But we're going to insist that the son belongs to my wife. I mean, she's unattractive then. She's really unattractive. No. I'm not. She's unattractive. No, wait, that says it's not a she. Okay, never mind. We're gonna insist that it's my wife's baby, and I'm pretty sure we can convince the world that it's not his. I think we're gonna do okay on that one. I think we can pull that one off. Maybe it was an encounter with that guy and his wife. Maybe. Time to do a thing. Integration process. The speed of integration by 20%. That would be glorious. Yes, can we do that, please? Yes, do that, please. Because I don't want to wait around another 26 years still. What is it? I think it's 26 years, maybe down to 25 by now. No, 21 years. Never mind. Well, I think we're getting a boost just for researching it, aren't we? Religious harmony. Okay, we get 12 stability for having religious harmony. We're at $352, chat. We're this close to being able to have a town. Now, the question is, do I do a town here? Here? Yeah, those are my two choices, I think. I mean, I could do here. These all have good population. That's one reason I want to do it. What do you have? You have cotton. This has fruit. We have plenty of fruit around. That has clay. That has pearls. This already has soldiers. Why do we have soldiers here? Why do we have soldiers here, Chad? I don't know. Let's see, 1,600. So that's 1,600 laborers already working. 2,000 laborers active there. We have 22,000 ready to freaking go to work there. The integration of Al Sajar was increased by 20%. Glorious. Let me see. Ah. Still gonna take 20 freaking years. Legitimacy or we lose no, I can't lose $10. We lose the legitimacy. Yeah, no, that's no good. That's not helping. It's still 20 years. $402. The use of our naval fighting instruction. No, we don't have a navy. We gained blockade standards slipping for 10 years. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry if our blockade standards slip. That one guy who pretends to go out on a boat is getting worse at blockading people. What are you gonna do? All right, chat. What are you doing, troublemaker? As we get closer to that 399 or the 400 mark, we'll go to 400. Yeah. Do we go for the hills or do we go for the flats? Where the Qadi are the judges of the land, the Mufti are the ones. High waffles. A monarchy as large as ours, however, needs an overarching authority over all Mufti. Traditionally, this is the role of the Sheikh al-Islam. The Sheikh al-Islam will not only author fatwa himself, he will also be the one to appoint many of the regional Mufti in our realm. And ultimately, he is the person who will safeguard the legality of the Sheikh's edicts. Let us elect the foremost and most loyal Mufti to this position. The most learned and steadfast candidate must be named Sheikh al-Islam. We change societal values towards jurisprudence. A famous Sufi will give this office the dignity it deserves towards mysticism. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Yeah. We have an underage heir, that's fine. We are 663 for normal for our power ranking. Yeah, stay positive. Waffle cone. All right, we're good there. Stability is good. Yes. Loyal subjects +5. Yes, that's good for all these subjects I don't have. Anyways, noble estate satisfaction equilibrium. Give me that. +2.5% is fine. Army morale, sure. Army recovery, morale recovery speed, yes. Army initiative, fort defense. Unlocks peasant levy, army levies. Army initiative, please. All right, we'll do those four. We're 385, chat. Oh, we're so close. The long wait shall come to an end. Last year has seen a fine harvest in an excellent environment for traders and entrepreneurs. 7 stability. Ooh, I can gain $13 right there. Take advantage of the benefits at once. Or I can get the research. I'm gonna go for the research. 5 research is a lot. I can wait a little bit for the money. Your Excellency, a son has been born. His name is Pooper. In honor of you, Waffles. His name is Pooper. 391. Did we have an opinion? Do I go here? So here's the thing. The market's right here. So if I do the market right here, we're looking at 2 roads to get to the market right there. But this road's gonna be more expensive and take a while because it's coming out of the hills, right? If I go here, we're looking at 1, 2, 3 roads to come over to here, around this way to the market. Okay, those are 2 different provinces too. So there is that. That is right at the edge of, yeah. So do I want this province, which is all hills, all coastal? Well, this one's all coastal too. Or do I want that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I can't move the market anywhere. I don't have money. I'm just now getting enough money to freaking make a town. Moving the market's 5 billion years away, man. No, I have no money. Just let me do one thing at a time. Let's stop trying to freaking crank up. Hey, you gotta do 50 things. No, this is not that kind of start. It definitely is not. The market is, you can move markets, but it's expensive. There's no chance. Okay, so do I want this province or this province? Probably this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess you could throw in 5 too. It probably doesn't matter. The population's decent here too. So the one difference is this. Now there is one difference with this one. This Muscat, this actually has a couple soldiers already here. Not that that's a big difference, but you're looking at 22,000 pop here, 24,000 pop here in the hills. Coming out of the hills, you're looking at 19,000 here, 19,000 here, 17 there. As far as goods, you're looking at raw materials, cotton, fruit, clay, pearls, sugar. Those are the main ones. Yeah. Well, we're looking at pearls, clay, fruit, and cotton. Fruit's the easier one to write over. I guess wheat or cotton. Yeah, that's my one and only cotton. Now, the reason those matter is because these are flatland. Flatland has no negative modifiers to it. This would be in hills. Hills, expanding raw material time plus 25%, building road time plus 100%, local food production minus 10%, possible frontage minus 3, local monthly development growth minus 25%. That's a big one for me. Blocks vision from land and sea. Yes, it's actually a positive. Movement cost for units plus 50%, proximity impact plus 25%, attacker penalty in combat plus 1. That's a good one. Harbor is a good thing to bring up, actually. That's actually, I hadn't been paying attention to that. I don't think we're gonna harbor capacity. This has natural, Muscat has natural harbor suitability plus 0.25. That's why, yeah. Yes, there's map modes for everything, but you know what? This is a lot faster than me spending 5 minutes looking through the freaking map modes. There's nothing there. So the only one really is that. That's deep in the mountains right there, baby. Yeah, it is. That's full mountains right there. Tax base. 0.3 and 13.94. It does have higher development, yeah. But it's not anywhere near these. These are 2 for development. These are a lot higher. Muscat has higher development than this, but it's only 0.3. These are 2. Toll Castle? get rid of that stupid thing. And this is going to be this whole province here. This would be this province. If I go here, 1, 2, 3. Now it's 410 bucks. Come on, man. F you. Why does the price gotta keep going up? 412 bucks here. Price is going up. It's just nonstop. They're just cranking up the price on us. Bunch of poopa-loopa, man. And now I'm gonna lose 14. No, lose prestige, legitimacy, and research progress. Awesome. I get to lose research. Stupid artist. You're a stupid. What an absolute fool. I'm not losing the money, so there you go. Yeah, lumber's lower now, isn't it? Shit. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour's about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. This is the last ad break of the day. Yeah. Crap, lumber was fine too. You're gonna have a better education. Why don't you go with administrative, little buddy? Okay, you do that. All right, let me look at the market then. I don't understand why we're not using any of our trade capacity. I don't get it. Slow this down a little bit. What's the price? 413. Go. Oh, now you're gonna bark? Why are you barking? Because somebody out there is barking? You already pooped in here. What's the point of barking now? Little bargain butt. You're supposed to bark when you need to poop, not bark when you hear somebody else bargain. You don't know what they're bargaining at, you dork. Up to 415. The price just keeps getting higher and higher. You suck. $0.20 away, chat. 22 cents. All right, finally, here we go. It'll take 365 days. Get it done. We're gonna have ourselves a town, chat. We're gonna have ourselves a town. Doobie 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 doo. Not that. I need cabinet. Increase control. Over yonder way, please. So that took what? 30, almost 30 years in game, 25 years in game. How long until this is done? Okay. Oh, that went back up to 1376. So that whole 20% faster thing really didn't make anything faster. So what's the point of the 20% faster if it doesn't make anything faster? It's just to trick you. It's just to fool you. Because that's actually slower than before the 20% faster increase. So we still got 17 years on that integration. Muscat seems to be having a food issue. That's unfortunate. If I had money, I'd help you buy the food thing. But yeah, starving. No, I get it. Here, we'll go. Well, hang on. I'm going. We can do this. Oh, is this not going to have any impact? There, buy some food. You'll be okay. The return of barter as our nation continues to engross itself in the traditional economics. Enforce the usage of coin, please. How do the commoners feel about this? They're at 50%. We don't have merchants. It's a little disappointing that we still have merchant-related events when we don't have any freaking merchants. Might as well allow the bartering. Oh no, our merchants lose trade advantage. We don't have merchants. Oh, but there's merchants that aren't part of the burger class, Cringer, and you gotta see there's merchants that are merchants, but they're not merchants. You know what I mean? So you have to take their ratings into account, even though you can't see them. If it's something like that, then just F you, man. Just F off, game. And then we gotta save up for a 40 McForty pants. You know what I'm saying? That's only 136 bucks. I'm sure that'll be any minute now. Any minute. Doobie doobie doo. This is what I enjoy about this game, though. The slow roll. You know, at least in certain places. Obviously, Ireland was maybe a little different, although I didn't want to give that as much time. Fueled by the ambition to surpass the fallen Calvits and to restore the great Mongol horde, Tamir Bjorgen Khan, with a handful of loyal soldiers, has laid the foundation of the Timurid horde. Although seemingly insignificant for the moment, the Khan intends to use his unparalleled understanding of warfare and his elite troops to grow the horde. With the okay. Well, that sounds like he might be a thing. I don't know. But yeah, the slow roll that you can do and kind of like lay the groundwork and build up a foundation that as long as you can keep the neighbors happy enough in certain situations. Like I mean, I did that with Ethiopia to a certain extent. Wow, IFAD. IFAD. What you doing with all that land there, IFAD? Yeah. I don't know. It's cool though. Wait. Are you there? You're done? You're a thing? Chat, we have a town. What are you building? Another toll castle? No, didn't you already have one? No, I think there was one here. That's right. Can I get rid of this one? No, I can't get rid of this one. Yeah, look at this. Now I just need $100 for a castle. Okay. Rise of Tamir situation. I didn't know that we were a situation. So we get that situation here? That's interesting. Oh, because they start right there. I mean, I guess because they can come this way and maybe possibly. Or they could be like right here across from us, depending on how it goes. Yeah, that's fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. So how does one move their capital? $44 and 20 prestige stability. Okay. I want to move my capital. They won't let me do it though. It's fine. Maybe I gotta wait for the $44. Hello, pretzel. Hello. Is she doing stuff to you? Is she harassing you or what? What's going on? She's not up there. Why are you acting like, oh, she's down there. Hello, waffle cone. Is she bugging you? Are you being mean? Are you bugging her? Waffle cone, are you? Are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, pretzel. I know. I'm waiting for money, pretzel. A group of renowned minstrels crossed our... Okay, yeah, they can go wherever they want. Select parliament. I guess it's in Nizwa. It's the last one to be held here. Let's do the noble. Well, I don't know. Support the clerical cabinet. Promote a state religion. Do-be-do-be-do-be-do. Why do you have 0 support? Waffles, behave. I know what time it is. Relax. Chill out, little puppers. All right, we'll just do that one. It's fine. That's the easy, cheesy one to do. We'll get it done. Underage area. Yeah. Okay. Give me $40. Ability increase during education. Oh no, he's an idiot. Oh no, the pooper ended up being... Look, the one named after you, Waffles, became an idiot. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Why you gotta look at me that way? What shape should my new RimWorld graph ship be? Like a line of nose candy. Yeah, shaped like a line of nose candy. You just sniff it on up. There you go. I was gonna do a circle. Oh, okay. I don't know then. Why are you playing RimWorld? It's not RimWorld time until later this month, man. What are you doing? That's just wrong. Nobles Regency. All right, we got that done. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, the dude died. Oh, okay. Our sheik just died. His late excellency died after being attacked by a wild animal. Oh, he never got to see his capital. All right, well, this guy's in charge now. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. What's that? Children can have better education. They can, but do we care? Okay, we're gonna move the capital over to here, Chitty Chat. Sounds like you got bit by a snake or a scorpion. All right, let's go. Capital is getting moved. There we go. Spectacular. So, we started as little baby Oman. We got free land along here from this guy. This guy then declared war against us, in which we defended our territory and took this a whole area from him. As part of the settlement, we also got him to give up the market, which we moved to Nizwa. So we now have the market, even though we didn't have our own market. We have our own market. We have now moved. We have now built the first town ever in the land of Oman. Yes, this is the first town. The first town ever has been built. It's glorious. Glorious town. Glorious, glorious town. And now we're moving our capital to be in that town. I mean, that's been kind of cool. It's taken some time. Been a little shifty. They really gotta stop building freaking sand pits over here. We don't make a ton of money. But it's all good. Order Rustak. There, we now have a new capital, Jet. A new capital. And our new capital has no proximity to itself. I mean, it says it will always have 100%, but it doesn't show it. There it goes. It took almost 2 months for that to update. All right, so there's a proximity. Control is already being boosted a little bit. Now it's time to save up for some roads so we can go over here. And that's gonna, wow, 144, shit. Almost 400 bucks for a road. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers. Well, we'll see if our income starts going up a little bit or not. Why would I do a road to Muscat? Muscat's right there. I was doing a road here to see about going this way. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Unhappy estates. Oh no. Wait, we have burgers now that we have cities. Oh, now that we have a town, we have hamburgers. Oh, and they're really going to be unhappy. Holy crap. They're down to 33%. There's only 200 of them. Okay. Let's boost them up. Building cost. Okay. Buildings cost. That's a good one. We'll give them building rights. Okay. Okay. This is gonna piss off some others though. We gotta watch it. One more. Let's see. Maximum RGO size in towns. No. Burgers allowed to build roads. Monthly progress. Yes, I should probably do that one. Trade capacity. Monthly progress to capital economy. Sure. That one would be fine. Gold, silver, minting threshold. Okay. Progress to plutocracy. What game is this? This is Europa Universalis 5. Came out last month. It was what I was playing right before I was playing in Anno 117 a bunch. Monthly progress to innovative and capital economy. That would be good, but it's only 2% happies. Production efficiency. That would be a good one. Land of commerce is a good one. Monthly prosperity is good. Maritime presence would be good. There's a lot. Look, they're going to get a lot. They're going to end up getting a bunch. I just can't do it all right now. I don't really need the trade capacity. Build roads, yes, I guess. Okay, so this is gonna piss off people again. But they're happy. They're unhappy. They're less happy. Okay, but that balances things a little bit. I still got to get their baseline up though, because their equilibrium is only 43%. Ugh, that's not good. But they're up at 74% right now, so we're okay-ish. What are you building? A clay pit? You people just love to build clay pits and sand pits. I got no money. I can't build jack squat. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie 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 doobie. It's gonna take a while to get more burgers in town, huh? 271. Smugglers caught. We rule the seas so we can rule. No, we don't rule any seas. Give me that $10, thank you. We don't rule any seas. There's no seas to rule, okay? All right, controls going up here, going down here. What you gonna do? There's no control over there whatsoever. Sorry. How does, gotcha. That answers that question. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Scriptatorium Temple Madrasa. What is that? Max literacy for clergy, food consumption, tribesmen to peasants. Okay. Distillers. What to build? What to build, chat? What to build? What to build? We have a winery here. Do we? When did I get a winery here? Who made a winery? Does the town just come with its own winery? When we built the town, we built a winery? I feel like we shouldn't have a winery here. Wouldn't people have an issue with that? Oh, that's right, because we got fruit here. Tannery. Yeah, we'll see. Now I just gotta save up for another city. I wouldn't mind. So I'd like to keep the market here, and then just build a town there. Oh, how much to bump you up to a city? 1,600. I mean, I'm sure we'll get that, you know, real quick. Like, the question is, do I do a castle next? I don't know. I think the question is, why did I leave that up so long? Anyways, now I'll leave it on because now they're right here. You know, you're back. Yes, I know you want me to end. It is 3 o'clock. The dogs want me to end. It is an 8.5 hour stream. We're going. Hello. The dogs would like me to end. That's the wrong one. That's the pretzel cam. Sorry. All right. Anyways, so we're going to go ahead and end right there, Chitty Chat. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you for coming back to the stream. Thank you for, you know, getting $6 for me or stability. I'll get the stability. Give me that stability because we're going to need people to level up there. Wait, hang on. One more turn, Mom. Hang on a second. Hang on. Knock that down a little bit, but bump up that stability. We need that stability going up, buddy. Gotta have that going up just a little bit, okay? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Oh yeah, it's Iron Man. Okay, I forgot we did that. Yeah, no, you go ahead and do that. Okay, don't screw me over, buddy. Okay. All right, I might play a little of this tonight. We'll see, but we'll definitely play more tomorrow, okay? Okay. You have a beautiful, lovely day, chat, and other chat. All the chats. We'll see you later. But the main one, that would